Did I do it? Am I bang on time? I think I did it. Not really. I'm a minute late. Welcome, everyone. Ding, 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 bell of late. I admit it. Look, what are you going to do? Sometimes you have to make coffee. Which I did. That is old coffee in that cup. I just have a graveyard of coffee mugs around my desk at all times. But welcome, everyone. How's everyone doing on this fine Tuesday? I know, a weird day to do a stream. Normally I try and hit these on the weekend. We were going to try and do this on the weekend, but we wanted to make sure everything was set up properly in time first. Which thankfully it is. So, here we are. Welcome, everyone. I hope that you're all doing well. Thank you so much, by the way, for raising $14,500 before I even went live. That is absolutely crazy. I gotta do some housekeeping first, because I didn't want to be late, but we're gonna have to like do the tweets and all that kind of stuff right now. But before we go anywhere, thank you for being here. We are here, of course, to talk about what's going on in the world right now in regards to the Black Lives Matter cause and everything that encompasses that. There is so much going on in the world right now. There is so many facets to this that I don't even know all of them, but I will try my best to steer people in the right direction here today. But we're here to try and raise money for that. We have a bunch of different charities that we're raising money for. We have the NAACP, we have the Advancement Project, Color of Change, and the Bail Project. So they are all linked in the description. I know it's a little different link than normally. It's normally the Tiltify link, but this was the best way that we could do this on such short notice. So it's a Linktree link, which will bring you to a page that shows you all 4 of the charities. And you can click on any of those to donate your money to, or all of those if you want to, and it will take you to the Tiltify page for each of them. Now, the total that we have down here is the total for all of them. They're separate donation goals, but they're all going into the one goal here today. And big shout out to Tiltify for putting that together on such short notice, because I really, really wanted to do something where it encompassed a lot of topics and a lot of the organizations and pushed not just one thing, because everything that's going on right now is complex. There's a lot of depth to it. There's a lot of different aspects to it, and a lot of, like I said, a lot of different facets to it. So I wanted to make sure that we were raising money for the cause and not any one individual thing. Not that there would be anything wrong with that either, of course. I just wanted to try and do more. And I said this in the video yesterday, that I took some time away from YouTube recently to not push my own stuff as much, and to try and just take some time away to think about things, to reflect on it, to learn more about it, to just see what was going on in the world and empathize with that, and try and use the platform and voice that I have accrued on the internet to be able to help those people who do not have that voice. And I felt like just pushing my own content out there right now could wait. It like, we postponed the coffee, I stopped uploading just to make sure that other people could be heard instead. Because my videos will come back, my videos will always be here, and I'll always be able to upload. But what's going on in the world right now is an incredibly important, pivotal moment in the history of the Black community. And that is something that I feel like we really have to get behind now and help those people out. So yeah, you can go to the link, click any of those, donate as much as you possibly can, donate generously if you can. Again, I'm not here to force anybody to do anything that they can't do, but this is something really important, and I feel like you can help a lot of organizations and help a lot of people and really change some stuff in the world right now that very, very much needs to be changed. If you can't donate at all, if you literally have no money and you can't afford a donation right now, that is absolutely fine as well. You can still help out. You're helping out just by being here, because more views on a stream means YouTube's more likely to send it out to people, and the more people who see it, the more donations we can potentially have. But in regards to that as well, in lieu of a donation, You can also spread around the hashtag change starts now, which is in the description as well. I know a lot of you are probably asking why it's not the Black Lives Matter hashtag. I was originally going to use that one, but I felt like the same with what happened with the Black Square thing on social media. People were supposed to use Blackout Tuesday, but they ended up using Black Lives Matter, and it just ended up clogging the tag with stuff that wasn't relevant to that. And I don't want to clog up an existing hashtag with stuff all about myself or what's going on here, because the movement is so much more than that. So we've gone with change starts now because it's still pertinent to what's going on. But what I also want to do is, so please don't use please don't use the Black Lives Matter hashtag to talk about me. You can send links to the donations and everything. That helps because the money is going towards the cause, but please don't put me anywhere in it. Because I didn't choose like Black Lives Matter JSE or BLM JSE because again, I don't want it to seem like this is about me. I don't want to, that's part of the problem with trying to talk about this stuff, because I really want to, but it's hard to not make it seem like I'm trying to like virtue signal or try and make it about myself or look how good I am. So please don't put me in that anywhere. And later, I know a lot of people end up drawing fan art for these events, and that's really sweet, and I love them. I love going through it. You can put them in the change starts now hashtag, but what I wanted to do for this one is use the hashtag. Okay, I'll explain why first, so don't put anything in it. The Black Lives Matter art. Let's put around that hashtag for artwork, but don't make it artwork of me. We can use this as an opportunity to make fan art about the cause, about Black Lives Matter, about what's going on, about the people who are affected by this, or we can use it as a platform to try and highlight some of the black artists and black creators in this community or any community, so they have a hashtag where they can show their art and kind of promote themselves and talk about it and just have a platform for them. So that's Black Lives Matter art. Again, do not put fan art of me in that hashtag. The last thing I want is a hashtag getting clogged up with stuff about my face and my name, because that's not what this is about. This is about so much more than that. Holy God, we're at $22,000 already. I haven't even tweeted it out yet. Okay, I'll do that now. Okay, cool. What's the link to my own stream? I don't know. It always gives me that like jacksepticeye.com/live. I don't want that. There it is. I want that. And there's me talking, doubled up. How quick. What a treat. Cool. All right, I tweeted it out. I also have an Instagram story. I'm just such a social media, guys. I am social media. How do I find the link to the stream? There we go. Can you hear me? The stream, there we go. Can you hear me? The stream, there we go. Weird, everything's doubled up. Okay, share this, copy link, put it on Instagram. I don't know. Do any of you actually like swipe up from stories for stuff? Is that a thing people actually do? Because I always do it. And sometimes I swipe up from people's stories to figure out what's going on, but I don't know if it's actually that effective. I should go through the analytics because it tells you how many people swiped. I don't think it's that much, but you know what? If 10 more people joined because of this, then that's 10 more beautiful people on this stream. You do the swipe up thingy? Okay. Okay, it does. Okay, good. Thank you, everyone, so very, very much for all the donations so far. That is absolutely incredible. So, my goal for today was to hit $200,000. That was like the high-end goal that I wanted to do, because we did... I never want to go too far with it, because I like hitting the goals. I like setting out a clear goal. This is what we can do. This is achievable right now. Last time we did one of these streams, we did one for COVID and it hit $600,000. Of course, that would be absolutely magnificent if we could do that again today, but we won't be under any illusions and not get too far ahead of ourselves. So $200,000 is our goal for today. It doesn't say it, there's no bar or anything, because I just want people to empathize with the cause and donate as much as they can and just keep those donations rolling, because what tends to happen is that when you get close to your goal, then people stop donating, even the people who can. So let's just keep it going, keep it rolling. I will read out some donations. Actually, that's basically what I'm going to be doing today, is reading your donations. It's going to be a great time. So if you want your name read out, if you want your donation read out, then that is the place to do it. I will be seeing, there are separate donation links, so when you click them, it's going to different causes, but also I will be able to see every donation that comes into all of them under one screen. Just like Sky Willows, thank you for the $10. Thank you so very much. Thank you for helping out. Oh my god. I'm trying to read the donations and it just goes phew, so quickly. Thank you. Mork, thank you for the $15. Already over 20k? Lit. Dude. Being over 20k already? That's low-key fire. I want to get better at my vernacular, my youth lingo, and just really just like connect with you, you know? Connect with the youth. Eloise, thank you for the $554.91. Thank you so much for doing this, Sean. Black Lives Matter. Hell yeah, they do. Now, always, and forever. Thank you so much for your generous donation. That's a lot of money. Thank you. Kieran Naylor, thank you for the $30. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Morgan, thank you for the 20. Crazy Spotted Tie, thank you for the $3. Pearl Exquisite, thank you for the $1,100. Holy God. I will be writing names on the board. Hopefully we will have, because my autofocus is fixed now. See that? Can't really see the board from here, but I'll try my best. Thank you so much for the $1,100 donation. A big chunk of my future savings, but worth it. Being a lesbian and coming from an abusive, homophobic family, I know how hard it is to be looked down on for being who you are. But this money will change that. Every life matters, no matter whatever pigments, color of your skin. Hello from Ash in Australia. Exactly. Yes. Thank you so much for your $1,100 donation. And yeah, it shouldn't matter who you love, what you're into, what the color of your skin is. None of that matters. We all bleed the same. We all feel the same. Some of us feel less than others, sadly. But at the end of the day, we are all people. There's humanity behind all of us. We all go through our struggles. We all go through different things in life. But at the end of the day, we are all living a quintessential human experience. As Jane Elliott would say, there's no separate races. We are all one race, the human race. But absolutely Black Lives Matter right now. That is why we are here. Harley, thank you for the $5. Said hashtag Black Lives Matter as well. Absolutely, Harley. Thank you so much for your donation. Anna, thank you for the $137.50. Queer BLM. Hell yeah. Sing it loud and proud. It also is Pride Month. Happy Pride to any of you who celebrate it, or any of you who are, I don't know, just a person living your life, wanting to be you, loving whoever you love. Gregory, I don't know how to pronounce your second name. Thank you for the $555. Black Lives Matter, nothing else to say. Thank you so much, Gregory. $555. It's a lot of money. Thank you. Jeez, man. Anonymous, thank you for the $20. For the cause. Thank you. Spud McLaughlin, thank you for the $10. Let me make sure that the thing went up on Instagram. Guys, there's been so many times I do a story for Instagram for the stream, and I'm like, okay, send. Cool. And then at the end of the day, the stream is over, and I go, and I'm like, I check it, and it's like uploading, and then it finishes uploading, and I'm like, damn it, it didn't upload. So the entire time I'm doing the stream, no one had seen the story. Katie Webster, thank you for the $10. Echo, thank you for the $20. Samantha, thank you for the $50. We are almost at $40,000 already. And we've been live for 15 minutes. $40,000! There we go! Oh my god. That is nuts. Megan and Isabel, thank you for the $30. Hey Sean, my little sister. Oh. Sister and I love watching you. Thank you for all that you do. BLM. Thank you, Megan and Isabel. Appreciate it. Kylum! Thank you for the $1,000! Thank you so much. An incredibly generous donation. Black Lives Matter. The fact that we even need to say that is concerning, right? The fact that we are still debating about racism in 2020 is absolutely fucking mental. I get that we may not be able to change absolutely everyone's mind, because that's an incredibly hard thing to do. But surely by now there should be less of this shit going around. And the fact that it still is fucking boggles my mind. The fact that we have to wake up sometimes and see that some innocent black man has been murdered on the street by a police officer is so disheartening and so scary. Like, Lobotomia, thank you for your $700. Black Lives Matter, thank you. As someone who's come from Ireland, like, Ireland has had their struggles in the past with England and oppression and everything, but when that was done, it was done. Like, we all get along now. And growing up, I had a very good childhood, a very privileged life, and a very privileged youth. And especially being a 30-year-old white man in the world doing YouTube, I have a lot of privilege that comes with that. That's another reason why it's incredibly important to do these types of things and speak up about it, especially the people who do have the privilege to speak for the people who do not. That we're all in this together, that it's not just up to the people in that community affected by those things to talk about it. It's about all of us coming together to talk about it. Robin, thank you for the $1,000. That's really, really generous of you. Thank you so much. Robin, everybody, from Pixel Pit. Editor extraordinaire, but also lovely human being. But being a white dude walking around, I never have to worry about that sort of thing. I never have to worry about the color of my skin being a problem for me walking around in public. That's so foreign to the way I was raised that I can't even imagine it. I empathize and sympathize so much with that, because that's something that shouldn't happen. You shouldn't have to fear for your life. You shouldn't have to fear for people getting in your face and stopping you and doing whatever just because of the color of your skin. That is fucking bananas. That shouldn't happen. It's bonkers. It's nuts. It's every word that I use. I don't get it. I just can't put myself in that mindset where you see somebody of a different color of skin and you're just instantly antagonistic to that. Holy shit, we're at 50k almost. My god, thank you. That's fucking wild. So I'll say it here, up front, right now, that any of you from the black community, you will always have a place to come on this channel. You will always have a safe place to be. I can't say that for every single person in the audience. This is a massive audience. I'm sure there's a few shitheads here and there, but they do not matter. Those are not the people I care about. Those are not the people I listen to. Racists do have absolutely no place in this community at all. I have never condoned that, and I never will. So any of you, especially now from the black community who are here, you will always have a safe place here. I will always stand by your side, and I will always champion your cause, because it's something worth fighting for. And it's sad that what had to happen happened for any of this to become a reality right now. We're literally living through, I think I saw somebody say that it's the largest civil rights movement in history. So you're literally living something that is going to be written about for a very long time. That so many history books are going to have this stuff in it. And not only that, but during a pandemic as well, it's incredible to see the human spirit persevere and fight on and search for justice and go out there and fight for what's right and not just sit back and let this stuff keep happening over and over. It's sad that the bubble had to burst. It's sad that the pot had to boil over, or whatever analogy you want to use. But I'm so glad that what's happening right now is happening, because it's so long overdue. It happened back in the 60s in America, and coming into 2020, you would hope things would be better, but we're still here, and people are still yelling about it. They're still shouting from the rooftops that they're oppressed and that there is a system of systemic racism going on, and they just keep yelling it, and people just weren't listening. So that's why it's important right now. That's why it's important to take a step back and champion the people who need it the most right now, I think. To give them a voice, to let them be heard, to push this out there so we never have to go through this shit again. Do I think racism will end? I hope so. But like I said, it's incredibly hard to change every single human's opinion about it. We can definitely curb it way more than what it is right now. We can push so much stuff forward and change legislations, change procedures, change... I don't know. There's other people with more education in this sphere that can help make that change. I'm just a loudmouth trying to point you in the right direction to help however I can. And if my platform here and my privilege as a successful YouTuber can help that, then I will do my best to do so. Two words: racism bad. Putting it lightly. Will we ever end it? Who knows? People's brains are weird. I still don't know why it's a thing now. But I hope that we make some strong strides towards ending it. Or at least just going in the right direction. And just pushing the idea that... Because it's that thing that everyone always hears, like, racism bad. Yes, obviously. That's a given fact. And even the people who are racist know it's bad. Some of them just don't give a shit and they do it anyway. But... It's that thing that you know it's bad, but it's one of those things that's just kind of sitting in the background all the time. It's like, yeah, of course racism is bad. That's a given. That's a known fact. But what's coming up now is, and I never thought about it like this before until this sort of movement. And that's why it's important to learn during these times that it's not enough to just say racism is bad and Black Lives Matter. That's obvious. But you have to be actively anti-racist. I've been reading a lot of sources on this kind of stuff and learning how to go about life going forward. And that thing where we've all been at a table or at a group gathering or something where somebody says something that's like skirting the line a little bit. And we kind of like nervously laugh it off. You don't agree with it, but you just don't want to say anything to upset the group. But it's time to end that shit. Where that's being complacent. That's being compliant with it. Being complicit. But what we need to do now going forward is to be actively against that. That if somebody says shit, whether it be a friend, a family member, anybody, you need to step up and say, hey, that's not okay. I do not agree with that. Stop. And I'm definitely going to try harder to do that going forward. Because again, just saying like, oh, racism is bad, it's not enough. Clearly it's not enough. People know this. People have known this. We've been new. As the kids would say. I told you I'm getting into my vernacular. But you need to be actively against it. Because that's the only way to drive it out. Bell of equality. spell of Black Lives Matter. I don't want it to seem like I'm joking about it or anything, but... Do you have a script because this is amazing? No. It's just... It's not that hard to be decent and be against shit in the world. That's the thing. A lot of us don't want to... A lot of people don't want to rock the boat. They don't want to... A lot of people are very socially anxious already. And especially with stuff like this, a lot of people may want to actually speak out, but are saying nothing. And getting involved in this topic in particular has become a huge point of contention for a lot of stuff going on about it. Because any of the tweets, any of the posts that I have made, even the video from yesterday, just gets an incredible amount of dissenting opinions, an incredible amount of backlash, and an incredible amount of, well, but sort of energy. And I just don't give a shit. If you have to say racism is bad, but then you're part of the problem. You shouldn't have to quantify it. And that's a lot of people are afraid to speak up because they know they're going to get that. They know they're going to get somebody being like, well, but did you think about this? And a lot of people just want to feel right on the internet. A lot of people want to just pick through each other's fucking words all the time and use the semantics of every single syllable that you're using to try and prove you wrong all the time. And it's so fucking exhausting. So, of course some people don't want to get involved in it. Of course some people who are socially anxious and already have a hard time putting themselves out there are having an even harder time putting themselves out there and making an opinion on this. Because for some of them, it's incredibly hard to fight back against something when you're crippled by the hatred that comes back against you. But right now, you need to believe in what you think, believe in your heart, do what you feel is right, and fuck all of that. All of that shit doesn't matter. And I haven't even like gone through, I've just been posting stuff on Twitter and linking to information and retweeting stuff, and I'm not even going near my mentions because there's so many shitheads who all think they're right about something, who all want to fight back against you and prove you wrong all the time, that I just don't care. I'd rather promote the stuff that's right and promote the justice in the world and promote the good in the world and the positivity and the change, rather than just buckling to what a few people with too much time on their hands are going to tweet at you. So that's what today is about. Today is about making your voice heard. We're at $64,000. So if any of you out there felt like you couldn't make a stance or you didn't know what to say or it was scary for you, because there's a lot of information out there and I know a lot of you don't want to say the wrong thing and make things worse, but you can still make donations. You can still help out. There's a video on YouTube, that I linked to on my Twitter where you can go and just watch the video. It's about an hour long. It highlights a bunch of wonderful people in the black community and wonderful causes and everything. But just watching that video will also lead to ad revenue being accrued, and then that will be donated in your stead. You don't even have to say anything. You can just go watch a video. And I love that there are so many different ways to help right now. Let's see if I can find it again. Yes. Let's see how many views it's at now. 9.5 million. It's called How to Financially Help BLM with No Money. So you can go watch that. I make sure ad blockers are off, and I don't know how premium works. Cami, one of our mods, asked me on Twitter about it, and I actually don't know how premium works, because if you have premium, it might send more money to it, but I'm not sure. So there's lots of ways to help out right now. And I think that that's amazing. It's incredible to see people's ingenuity and people's cleverness just flare up and go to work for stuff like this. Let me get back to reading some donations because you guys are absolutely crushing it. We're a half hour in and we're at 66,000. Mother of God. Pumpernickel, thank you for the $20. AJ Hamilton, thank you for the 10. Grun, thank you for the $20. Luke, thank you for the $200. Seeing so many people across the world coming together and fighting for justice is really powerful and reminds me that there is still good in this world. Yeah, it's really heartwarming. It's so cool to see that it started in Minneapolis and then spread throughout America, but now we have protests everywhere. Here in England, we had them in Ireland, France, the Netherlands. I think I saw one in Japan. It's incredible. It's so cool to see people come together and fight back against a lot of shit that's going on in the world. And people are at boiling point already for so many different other things as well. And this was the last straw for so many people. And they're just like, you know what? Fuck this. We're going out and we're expressing our displeasure for all of this. People are tired of the system. People are tired of everything. And I've seen a lot of people say like, oh, they're all stupid for going out during a pandemic. I don't see it that way. I am concerned for people. I hope they're being safe. If you are going to protests, make sure you're bringing hand sanitizer, you're bringing a mask, you're just being cognizant of that. But I don't see those people as dumb for doing that. I see it as that people are so into this idea of seeking justice. They're so behind this movement that they're willing to risk their own health to go out and protest against it. Like in a perfect world, we'd all just be sitting at home and riding out this pandemic. But people are fighting for what's right and really stepping up to the plate and really showing the world. They're like, no, this shit's not okay. Bleep Bop, thank you for the $15. Thank you for having this charity event. It's time for change in the world. Hashtag BLM. Thank you so much for your donation. And I agree. Hopefully some change happens. We've seen some reforms and we've seen some stuff happen in the last couple of weeks that's already a step in the right direction, but there's so much more work to do. And I'm not American. And a lot of people came to me and said that you have no right to talk about this because you're not American. I'm a fucking person, aren't I? I'm a human. I empathize with people. It doesn't matter where they're from. How about all of that energy where people are like, yeah, but how about you use that and push a positive thing? Push something that you believe in. Just not bullshit, okay? Be a decent person. These are the times that when you go forward in 10 years from now, 20 years from now, however far ahead in life, you want to look back on this and know that you were on the right side and you did the right thing, that you tried to help, that you weren't just sitting back, twiddling your thumbs and waiting for it to blow over so you could go back to normality. Anything that's worth changing needs to go through some hard times. You need to push through some really horrible shit sometimes to get to the good. And the world is changing for the better. We've, in the last, decade or so, we've had, gay rights become a thing, legalized same-sex marriage, and all of that stuff comes with a struggle and a fight. And it's absolutely worth doing. It's what's worth fighting for in this world. Again, like I said, I took a week off so we could talk about this. I'll be coming back to videos again this week, for anybody who is wondering. But I wanted to make sure that the week that I took off was talking about all of this. And that the first thing I did coming back was about this. That we're pushing this first. Space Marauder, thank you for the $20. The masses outweigh the few. Together we can make change. Absolutely, thank you. KM, thank you for the $1,000. Employer gave out a hero bonus for working through the pandemic, getting it into more heroic hands. Wow, that's really generous of you. Thank you so much. Holy crap, thank you. Malteser reminded me that we missed the 69,000. Nice. Bell of nice. We were this close to greatness. But 74,000. Jesus. Ilana, or Elenia, thank you for the $20. Bella, thank you for the 20. Anonymous, thank you for the 550. Doodlebug, thank you for the 10. Eugene, thank you for the 30. Septic Bubble, thank you for the 5. Thank you for giving us a platform so that we can help. No problem. Thank you for just being here and donating and wanting to help. Tucker supports human lives. Thank you for the $10. Foob, thank you for the 20. Amy, thank you for the 10. Say, thank you for the $10. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Test Diver, thank you for the $69. Nice. Black Lives Matter, save for the people in the back. We will get this goal. Let's go. I love what you do, Sean. Well, I love your very generous donation. Thank you. Again, if you want to help out but you can't donate, you can spread around the hashtag change starts now. The more people who see a hashtag, the more people who see a stream, the more people who are here, not for my benefit, but for the fact that we can raise more money. The more people we have, the more money we raise. It's simple math. Why are people disliking? I don't know. I will never understand people. They would rather do that than help the world. But the people who dislike shit are not why we are here. The people who are disliking the stream or talking against any of this are not the reason we're here. Let's not focus on them. Let's amplify the voices and the cause that's necessary. Why is nobody commenting? I see a million comments coming through. There's 1,000 messages a minute right now. Biggest, thank you for the $250. Maddie Cat, thank you for the $5. Malin, thank you for the $10. Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Abby, thank you for the 20. Cass, thank you for the $25. Mundus, thank you for the $20. The Phoebster, what a great name. Thank you for the $15. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention as well, as with every charity event that we're doing, again, not to make it about me or anything, but the jacksepticeye.com merch store is standing in solidarity with this as well, and all proceeds from the merch is also going towards these causes that we're raising money for here today and Black Lives Matter movements. I thought about making a pin for it because we do one for every sort of stream that we do, but I don't know, I kind of stopped myself because I didn't want to I didn't want to make merchandise over something like this. It just felt a little weird, and I was kind of going back and forth in my head about it, and I was like, nah, if I'm doing that, then let's just focus on the donations first and foremost. It feels a little weird, even though it's going towards the cause and the charity, it feels a little weird to make merchandise of it, if you know what I mean. Holy shit, $80,000 already. Dudes, we're 38 minutes into the stream. We're gonna raise $100,000 in less than an hour. That's fucking wild. Thank you. Kayla, thank you for the $20. Amelia, thank you for the $50. Sim, thank you for the $10. Oh, this is a Russian name, I think. I don't know how to pronounce these letters. Thank you for the $10. Desiree, thank you so much for the $20. Anonymous for the $50. Katarina for the $30. Screw racists everywhere. Yeah, boy. Josh, thank you for the $20. To stand on the right side of history. Now there's a powerful statement. Tia Nicole, thank you for the $10. And for the lovely message, thank you. Laura, thank you for the 2. Olivia, thank you for the $10. Brandy, thank you for the $1. Just to thank you, as a white woman with people of color in my family, things like this give me hope that one day they won't have to live in fear. I appreciate you using your platform for good. To quote one of my favorite shows, people change people. The secret of life. Wow. Thank you so much. What a lovely message. And thank you for your was gonna say generous donation, and I said Joe-nation. Is that what, why can't I think of his name right now? Joe Rogan. Is that what he calls his fan base? The Joe-nation? He should really do some charity stuff and call them Joe-nations. Come on, it's not that hard. Some terms I'm seeing are getting held back on YouTube. Like, not even bad terms. So I apologize if your message doesn't show up. It's not the mods removing some of the more innocuous statements. It's just the way YouTube's auto mod system is working. Sometimes it's overly aggressive. I don't know why. None of that stuff is like blacklisted. Of course, some of the terms are blacklisted. I don't know. 85k. Damn, boy! Thank you. Aaron, thank you for your $20. Anonymous for your 10. Hannah for your 10. Caitlin for your $30. Bob, thank you for the $5. 8 eyeballs, thank you for the 1052. It's not much, but it's all I have at the moment. It's absolutely plenty. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Small step for big change. Thank you for the $5. Anonymous, thank you for the 666. Please support people of color in the internet community. Link their stuff in the description and show support. Yeah, that's MKBHD. Marcus Brownlee had a good thing about this. He made a video called Reflecting on the Color of My Skin. And I love Marquez already. He's an incredible YouTuber, very smart and very talented. But he talked about it, and he also said that don't just go out there and interact with people in the black community and follow them just for the sake of following a person of color. He said to follow them because you are interested in what they do. Because if people just subscribe to a black creator on YouTube for the sake of the fact that they're black and they want to show support, that's nice. But if you don't interact with that stuff, then YouTube's algorithm tends to think that you're not interested in it, and then it damages the channel. I don't know how it works on other platforms like Instagram or Twitter, but on YouTube for sure. There's this big thing about, like, if you just flood a channel with subscribers but don't interact with it, then it'll stop pushing stuff to your sub feeds. It'll start damaging the channel because it thinks that all these subscribers aren't interested in your content. So just be careful of it, but absolutely go support black creators and other people of color as well online, because they absolutely deserve it. Stacy, thank you for the 250. Black Lives Matter and they always will. Heavily agree. Avocado Candy, thank you for the $35. I'm a First Nations Indigenous trans man who lives in Canada. What you're doing right now means a lot to Manny, and I'm so proud to see this community come together for a great cause. Thank you. Thank you so much for your $35. We all really appreciate it. I say I really appreciate it like it's going to me or something. I do really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. And good luck with your journey through life. And happy Pride. Anonymous, thank you for the $20. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Tegan, thank you for the 5. Or the 10, sorry. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Stammerin, thank you for the $100. And Allison, thank you for the $100. We're almost at 90k. 90! That's so much money! jacksepticeye, thank you for the $20. Emma, thank you for the $20. Raven, thank you for the 50. Amazing what you're doing, you're such an inspiration. No. You to snack. You guys are the one doing it. I'm just amplifying it. I will be your loudmouth. I will be the community loudmouth. I will be the megaphone to let the community speak through it. Which is really all that you need to do. If you have any sort of voice on the internet at all, even if you think it's tiny, you can be an amplifier for your community. And you can guide them in the right direction. You just need to give people a focal point. These streams always prove that. People get in their heads that it's so hard to do these things, that it's so hard to... It's so hard to like do a charity stream. Like, I could never do that. That's so much money. And I see these messages all the time. And even in the streams, people are saying like, it's not much. I hope it helps. Like, it does not take a whole lot to do this. I'm literally just... I mean, I do have connections at Tiltify that help set up this specific type of charity stream with these specialized pages and everything. But a lot of the streams that we do here are just sitting down, finding the charities on Tiltify, making a page, and starting a stream. 90% of these streams that I've done are just me sitting and reading those donations. I always say this every time, that people generally want to do good. It's easy to see all the bad that's going on in the world because that gets amplified more than anything on social media, because social media is a culture of hatred most times. It's what gets the clicks, it's what gets people interested. People are bored, they just want a story. And emotionally driven, hatred-filled stories are usually the ones that catch the most amount of attention. But I've always said that people always want to do good. In everyday life, people want to be a good person. People want to do the right thing. They want to be helping society. They want to help push humanity forward. All you need to do is give them a reason and give them a point of insertion into that good. And that's what these streams aim to be. I just want to be here, read out some donations. If reading people's names and their messages is a thing that encourages more people to donate, I will do it. That's easy. And that's all it has to be. But people want to do a good thing. And all I'm doing is providing that jumping off point. That diving board into the sea of good. And people really roll with it. And people really want to help. And these streams prove every single time that that's true. So whenever some bullshit happens on the internet, whenever people want to flare something up and say that people are awful and the world is terrible, point to stuff like this. Point to the good things. This is what community does. This is what community does best. This is why I do the things I do, is to bring community along, to try and do a good thing, spread a good message, and make the world a better place. I didn't always have that mindset. I didn't always start off like that. I just wanted more like-minded people to talk to in my life. But over the years, that's what it's turned into. It's just trying to leave the world in a better place than when I started all of this. Think about your life as your legacy. As Kevin Hart would say, as your book. That what are people writing about you in your book? What are people saying about you? Are there a lot of good chapters? When people close that book at the end, is it a good read? Is it a good book? Are you proud of the book that you have written? Are you proud of the life that you have led? Can you say something in Polish? Cześć. That's about all I learned kurwa masz when I don't know what that means. I was told it means fuck you. I worked with like 6 Polish men when I did construction. I hope I didn't say anything like really bad. But I don't know. Talk Dutch? Alsjeblieft. Oh, my Dutch is terrible. Dutch is hard. It's a hard language. And Dutch people have phenomenal English. Like, a lot of countries in Europe have really great English. A lot of Scandinavian countries have really good English. The Danish, Swedish, and Norwegians have really good English. But the Dutch have... From my experience traveling around Europe and going to different countries and everything, the Dutch have the best grasp on English for Europe, I think, outside of like the native English speakers. Because so many Dutch people, like Evelyn's Dutch, and she doesn't sound Dutch at all. Her accent is so... Her English is so fucking flawless that you would not be able to tell. And everybody in the Netherlands speaks Dutch. Or... fucking duh! Speaks English! Not everyone, but... everyone in the Netherlands speaks Dutch! Fuck. I'm sure that's not even right. Some of them border Belgium. I'm sure a lot of them speak French. Whatever, man! I'm just a stupid Irishman on the internet. We're about to hit 100,000! Fuck yeah! Come on! Go! Do it! Do it! I'll raise my cup to you! I love this overlay that Tiltify made as well, by the way. It's so... it's so pleasing to look. Nice. Nice. Keep it coming. $100,000. In 50 minutes. I put too much pressure on it. I see. Oh, it's going again! Hey! Up you buy it. Come on! Hey! $100,000! Fucking hell! $100,000 in less than an hour! You to snack. You to good. Fuck yeah, gamers. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Ain't no pressure like peer pressure. Damn! That's amazing. Thank you. Let's keep it going. That is not our goal. Our goal is twice that. And I wanna even triple that. I'm here. We're not even an hour in. I'm here. I will be your vessel. Speak through me! A lot of you are talking about feet. I don't know why. Be as loud with your donations as Jacksepticeye is loud every day. Stacy, thank you for the 250. Bell of 100k for an amazing cause. Thank you. Ruby, thank you for the $2. You might not think it's a lot, Ruby, but I appreciate it. Baum, thank you for the $10. Don't have much, but I hope it helps. That was written in Korean, and I read that. Thank you. Your favorite stepbro, thank you for the $10. I don't have a stepbro. Who are you? What family do you come from? Katie, thank you for the $10. Oh, this thing, headphones are hurting my head with the hat. I would take off the hat, but my hair don't look so good right now. It's like, it's not quite there yet, but it's getting there. A non-binary white person, thank you for the $1,000. Thank you for using your voice where so many others are drowned out. No problem. Thank you so much for your stupendously generous donation. MK, thank you for the $500. Thank you so much for doing this charity live stream and caring so much for others. The world needs to change, and I hope this is a step in the right direction for everyone. Hey, we do these charity streams together. We come together, don't we? This community. Every time. How many have we done so far? Do you guys want to know an amazing fact right now? Not only are you the snack, but in totality, the Jacksepticeye community, through all of these charity streams that we have done over the last couple of years, we've done, I can't remember how many we've done. It's been a lot. There's been a lot of donations and a lot of charities. I wonder how many unique charities we've had. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19. Not including the one we're doing today, because that's technically 4 Tiltify pages in one. We've done 19 streams, 19 charity streams, and we've raised over $4 million together. I am immensely proud of that fact. That is the most proud of anything I've been in all of my YouTube career. That we've been able to raise $4 million collectively since like mid 2018. We did a few in 2018. Actually, we did a lot in 2018. And then we did a bunch in 2019. And now this year as well. And that's only going to continue to rise. We have $4,098,917 raised in total. And all of this today is going towards that as well, because you guys are amazing. You've done so much good for the world over the last few years, and I am so goddamn proud of this community. Every time. And I always get so many YouTubers and so many creators who come to me and they're like, don't your fans ever get burnt out on so many streams all the time? And I'm like, nah, dude, they're fucking great. Because all you need to do is, like I said, give them a cause, and not just any sort of cause, like, give them a cause you believe in. Like, any of the ones we've done have never been for the sake of just doing a charity stream. I've always tried to pick ones that align with stuff the community is talking about, or align with stuff that I really care about, or both. Most times it's both. And just trying to sit down, hang out, chill, and raise money. It's not that hard. I think a big problem with people when they do these sorts of streams is that they try too hard with it, because when you're doing something like this and you want to raise money, a lot of people's perceptions of charity fundraisers and stuff are like big events like Live Aid or PBS Telethon and those types of things, and they feel like they need some sort of entertainment aspect to it, that they need to play games, they need to have like mini games, they need to have arts and crafts, they need to have all these different segments to their stream, when really, what do we do most times? I'm sitting here in a chair, drinking coffee, talking to you for hours on end, and look how much money we can raise. We're at $108,000 now. And that's all it takes. But if you really believe in the stuff that you're championing for, not just if I believe in it, but if you guys believe in it as well, then that's an easy thing to do. But it is incredible to see people come back every single time. We've done a lot of these streams. Like this is the third one we've done so far this year, and they've just gotten crazier and crazier, and people are just so generous constantly all the time, and it blows me away. I'm so goddamn proud of you guys. And I know it's become sort of a meme to sort of like say, oh, I'm so proud of this community, and this is the best community on YouTube and stuff like that, because people figured out that was easy sympathy points to make them look good. So then all the assholes started doing it, and then all the genuine people started to look disingenuous. But I really am really proud. It's crazy to think that there's so many people in this community, and we've done it for so long, and we've been on YouTube for so many years at this point, that we've managed to still maintain such an air of positivity, such an air of acceptance, and trying to spread a positive message to the world and to the internet. So many communities cannibalize themselves at this point. It's awesome. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. MK, thank you for the $500. Did I read that one out already? Yeah, I did. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I haven't even written any of the names on the board yet. God, I'm so behind. Let me see. Oh, you mods. You guys are wonderful. They have a document with all the $1,000 donators in it. All right, we have a bunch. Oh, Evelyn donated $1,000 as well. I missed that one. It was right before Pearl Exquisite. Thank you. They said spread the love. Kylum, I think I got you. Toadstool, I didn't get you. We need to stop treating everyone differently and start treating everyone the same way, no matter what their skin color is. Absolutely, thank you. Toadstool, thank you for the $1,000. Dustin Silkowski, thank you for the $1,000. Let's get rid of all kinds of racism. No one should fear that their trip to the store... Yeah. You should never have to fear for your life just by going out. A YouTuber that I really look up to is Corey X Kenshin, which I'm sure a lot of you know because we're very similar types of YouTubers. But he's a black YouTuber as well, and he made a video talking about this stuff and about 2020 in general. But he talked about how even just the idea, like this hit hard for me, just the idea of going for a jog outside to exercise can sometimes end your life as a person in the black community. That should not happen, man. Because I go running like 3-4 times a week outside. I just go out, put on my headphones, listen to Harry Potter on Audible, and just go around. And it never has to enter my mind that I might get stopped and get into trouble for this. Because it's, again, it doesn't happen. Look at me. I'm white. Of course that's never going to happen. And that's something that... that's a ridiculous statement to say. And I'm saying it in full self-awareness of the ridiculousness of it. That if you have to fear for going out to fucking jog, to just exercise, nah, man. That's something that should not fucking happen. That is something that should not exist in this world right now. And he said something like, should I go out and jog? And then he has to like second guess that and be like, nah, I'll do some crunches in my living room instead. That breaks my fucking heart. And too many people in the world don't get that. And again, obviously I know racism is bad and people in the black community are trodden upon or treaded upon, what's the word I'm looking for, like so often. And that was something that was like a given, but it wasn't until like this movement, like really listening to people's stories, not giving my opinion back, not shouting back at them, and not reflecting on my experience for something like that as they're telling their story or anything like that. Just sit, listen to their stories. They don't make this shit up. People in the black community are not looking for sympathy by telling these stories. Well, sympathy for a different reason. Like, they're not doing it to, like... how am I trying to word this? They're saying it to help you learn. They're saying it to educate you, to show you what happens every time. And you need to just sit and listen to it and put yourself in their shoes. And that's it. Don't end it with like, well, like don't rebuttal that. And just listening to so many of them and not even realizing just how bad it was. I feel like that's a failure on my part up until 30 years of age. Again, knowing racism is bad and knowing that people are actively racist against black people is obviously a thing that happens and obviously something that I knew. But just listening to some people's stories and seeing how much it affects just everyday living, everyday normal life, broke my heart. And that doesn't even get into the people in the black community who may be trans, or who may be gay, or who may be in the LGBTQA spectrum. And that adds so many more difficulties on top of that as well that I can't even imagine. So that's why we need to fight for these people today. That's why we need to help them. That's why we need to let their voices be heard with the louder voices that some of us might have. And we're blanking out all of the yeah but people. We're blanking out all of the well blah blah blah. Any of that opposition that's trying to fight back against this. Any of these people who are trying to just prove themselves right and feel better than you online, we're blanking out all of those people. They do not exist today. They're not important. That's not why we are here. Change happens by doing the right thing, believing in a cause, and pushing for what's right. Not arguing with people about it, and not trying to like listen to every sort of semantic debate that people are going through right now. I don't care. I'm so sick of trying to debate people and trying to argue with people over what's right. It's exhausting, and they're not going to change their mind, so... I feel like leading with the positive side of this and leading with these streams and these donations is what I am best at. And the people who are more educated in these spaces and people who really know what's up with the legislation and the procedures and all of that, I will try and amplify their voices. But again, I'm not educated in those spaces enough. So I will do what I can in my position right now to try and help. And right now that help is at $116,000. And that is a big amount of money to push for what's right. Okay, I want to start writing some names on the board. Although you can't see the board right now. You can only see the bottom of the board, and I don't want that to really be a thing. What else could I write on? I might have like a big piece of cardboard somewhere. Let me ask Evelyn. She might be watching, but I don't know. She just texted me, on it. She's the best. I'm all tangled in my cables. The board of laugh. It does say laugh right now. It hasn't changed in a while because my my autofocus has been kind of broken for a while. Oh, do you want to see a new camera I got? Not to change the subject too much, but I got this bad boy recently. Yesterday, actually. This is Sony's new vlogging camera, and I'm really excited to try it out for some stuff because speaking of autofocus and everything, I was wondering what was wrong with this camera and then we fixed it in the last meantime. Turns out the lighting in my background was fucked and the two lamps I think were acting as focus points, and because of that, because I like having like physical elements of lighting in the environment. You'll see that a lot in like movies and TV shows that they'll have like lights dangling or stuff in the background to just add depth and break up the background more. And I like having that, but because they're two white lights, the outside of them are like paper, that they were acting as focal points. So it would be like my face, the light, my face, the light, and it would just bounce between them and not know what to focus on. But now it's like hand, face, hand, face. It still has a little bit of it, but it's less. I think it might be trying to focus on these now. So we finally fixed it. But in the wake of trying to look for new cameras and everything, I saw that Julian Solomita was talking about this camera. He did a video with it. It's Sony's new vlogging camera. It only records videos. It doesn't take pictures. It doesn't have like a wheel on the top of it to change between manual or auto or anything. And I bought this thing along with it that's like a record thing, and you can just kind of like hold it up and go, and it has like a flip out screen. I'm not trying to sell you this camera, I'm not sponsored or anything. I just think it's really cool and I'm excited to try it out. And I love technology. But it's called the Sony ZV-1. And it's really responsive, it's really fast, it has cool depth of field, and it has a button to change between like clear background and depth of field background, so I'm excited to try that out. $120K? Damn! Feels like every time I blink, there's another 10,000 raised on top of it. You guys. You the snack. I'm gonna start writing down the $1,000 donators in a minute when we get like a piece of board or something to write them on. Because the whiteboard's like nice to do, but it's really far back. And I want to be able to like grab something and, I don't know, kind of make it more personal. Laurel, thank you for the $521. Stand together. Absolutely. Now is the right time to do that. Sharon Danielle, thank you for the $40. Anonymous, thank you for the $40. Des Vexel, thank you for the $25. I think you missed my other 2 donation comments of $15. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh god, it bounced. But thank you for being a voice for the community, Jack. My mother's friend got shot at last night while getting gas. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, damn. Yeah, I hope people are being safe during the protests. I know a lot of the safety aspects of it might go beyond your own control right now, but it's amazing to see people go out and protest against it. But yeah, just please be, oh Jesus. Yeah, think. I got one. I have noise cancelling headphones, so every time she comes in, I can't hear her. And she was saying something to me and then tapped me with this and it scared me. But yeah, just please be safe when you go out to protest. Be just aware of your surroundings and bring masks and hand sanitizer and just I mean, most protests out there, if not all of them right now, are being absolutely peaceful. And I know that sometimes that still causes violence and retaliation, especially from your message here, but you're doing the right thing and I'm proud of you. But I hope that everyone stays safe. Thank you for fighting the good fight. All right. We have some people to write down. We have somebody donated under Hello Jack and then Hello Again Jack. They donated $2,000 to begin with and then donated another $1,000 to one of the other Tiltify pages that we have, one of the other organizations. So thank you so much. I'm going to write you down as Hello Jack. I wish I knew your full name. Ah! Apparently I write too hard and I put a hole in it. Evelyn donated. We put Gab on it. Pearl Exquisite. These are all the people who have donated $1,000 or more at once. Kylum. We do this every time we do one of these streams. We have some place that we can write down the people's names. Robin. Pixel Pit. We have Toadstool. And I mean, it goes without saying, but all of you people are going on the board! I don't play that song anymore because it gets copyrighted to hell. And I'm worried that it'll, I mean, not for monetary reasons. These streams are never ever monetized. So if you ever see ads on them afterwards, it's because they get copyright claimed and then the companies put ads on them. I never make a single dollar off any of these streams, of any of these organizations. None of the cuts from the donations ever come to me. I feel like that goes without saying, but just in case people see ads on them and then think I'm lying. But that song gets copyright claimed every time, and I'm just worried that if I do it more, that they'll start blocking the streams. We did have one, I think it was May last year, that got blocked worldwide for a song that we used. And I just don't want that to happen anymore. I got Toadstool. We have KM. Thank you for your $1,000. We have Dustin Silkovsky. Or Silkowski. A non-binary white person. Oh god, I'm making so much noise. Can you guys hear that? Ooh, a new one came in. We have AP Nex. Donated $1,111.11. And they said, thank you for being a good person that can bring people together. Humans are capable of such wonderful things. But lately, so much discrimination and hate has been prevalent. We need to stand together and make it clear that this is not okay and must change. Exactly. If we don't speak up and talk about the injustices that are going on, then the injustice thrives and that becomes the narrative. And you can't let that become what people see and what people think. AP Next, you're going on the board! These are all the people we have so far. I want to fill this so much more. And I have a feeling that we will as the day goes on. So thank you to everybody who is on the board and has donated an incredibly generous amount of money of $1,000 or more at once. But thank you to everyone who's been donating. Even if you're only donating $1, like Kelsey, Rebel Reject, $1. Thank you. It's not a competition. Charity is never a competition between people. It's never a competition to see who can raise the most amount of money or who can donate the most amount of money. What matters is that we're all trying to help. We're all trying to do a good thing. And you may not think that $1 matters or $2 or $5, but it all gets put into the pool together. And all of this is because of all of those. So think about bigger picture. Think about all of the money that can be raised. If every single person donating, or every single person watching right now, which is 35,000 people, if every single one of you watching donated $1, that would be $35,000. So think about it as the total. Let's get a donation train going. Let's get a dollar donation train going. If any of you are sitting back and thinking, oh, well, all I have is $1, like that's not going to help. It will. It'll get stacked together, it'll move with everybody else's, it will move that needle up, and it will raise so much more money in totality. There's greatness in numbers. Anonymous, thank you for the $30. Full Tilt Diva, thank you for the $20. Liberty, thank you for the 20. This community fights for what is right, and I've never been more proud to be a part of something. Absolutely. This community is very generous with their time and their money, but also very accepting and loving. And I'm very proud of them. Abby, thank you for the $1. Murr, thank you for the $10. Planning to donate $10 to every charity on the page. I haven't donated to these certain charities yet, and I want to do all that I can to try and help. Oh, thank you so much. Let's talk a bit about the charities, shall we? I haven't even done that yet. I've been so wrapped up in all the donations that are coming through. Because I have some stuff written down from them. Again, I like putting it in their words, so I'm not fluffing anything, and I'm not putting out misinformation, because sometimes that's worse. But we are raising money for the Bail Project, we are raising money for the NAACP, we're raising money for Color of Change, and the Advancement Project. A lot of great organizations really trying to help right now. The Bail Project is a national non-profit organization designed to combat mass incarceration by disrupting the money bail system one person at a time. They believe that paying bail for someone in need is an act of resistance against the system that criminalizes race and poverty, and an act of solidarity with local communities and movements for decarceration. Over the next few years, the Bail Project will open up dozens of sites in high-need jurisdictions with the goal of paying bail for tens of thousands of low-income Americans. Because a lot of people get arrested for just the color of their skin even, and can't afford bail to get themselves out, and then get lost in the prison system and the legal system and things like that. So the Bail Project are trying to help that, to try and help people who are unjustly arrested and trying to make sure that they're looked after. The NAACP are trying to secure the political, educational, social, and economic equality of rights to eliminate race-based discrimination and ensure the health and well-being of all persons. Its vision is to ensure a society in which all individuals have equal rights without discrimination based on race, and its objectives are to ensure the political, educational, social, and economic equality of all citizens, very important, to seek enactment and enforcement of federal, state, and local laws securing civil rights. I think that that's incredibly important right now. A lot of stuff in the systems of America right now definitely need to be changed to end this sort of systemic racism that it's not even the overt racism of somebody doing something and like saying something out loud. It's the system fighting against people in the black community at birth. It's a system designed to make sure that they fail and don't reach their max potential. There's a really great video that went around on Instagram recently, like an animated video talking about what systemic racism is and how it affects and where it came from and the sort of like redlining of neighborhoods and everything that I highly recommend you go watch. I can't for the life of me remember what the name of it is, but please educate yourselves on what systemic racism is, because it's not just people hating other people for the color of their skin. It's so much more than that, and there's so much complexity to it that, again, I wasn't sure of the complexities of it until I started educating myself in this last week and researching what it was. And it's hard to look at something like that and not see it as a fundamental flaw in the system that needs to be changed. The NAACP also try to inform the public of the adverse effects of racial discrimination and seek its elimination. But they're also trying to educate persons as to their constitutional rights and take all lawful action to secure the exercise thereof, and to take any other lawful action in furtherance of these objectives consistent with the NAACP's Articles of Incorporation and the Constitution. So a lot of stuff in there, but again, this is some very, very important, very detailed and complex stuff that I don't want to say in my own words and potentially mess it up. I want to say it for what they are and what they're trying to do. We're also trying to raise money for Colour of Change. A lot of you have probably heard a lot about them and NAACP and the Bail Project recently. They're some of the more prevalent ones going around. Colour of Change are the largest online racial justice organization in the US and help fight to end the war on black people. They design campaigns powerful enough to end practices that unfairly hold black people back and champion solutions that move us all forward until justice is real. Until justice is real is a nice sentence. I like that one. We've had so many dollar donations come in. Damn, thank you. Thanks for taking up the cause and really working towards it. Thank you so much. We're an hour and 22 minutes in. Jesus. You guys, pretty damn snacky right now. And then lastly, we have the Advancement Project. They're a next generation multiracial policy, communications and legal action group founded by a team of veteran civil rights lawyers in 1999. See why I don't put this in my words? Because I would mess all of that wordage up. They build power in communities of color and strengthen movements, always ensuring that impacted communities are at the forefront of change. They work to protect and expand voting rights, protect opportunities to learn and end the school to prison pipeline, ending mass incarceration and transforming policing and defending the rights of immigrants. So some really incredible charities, organizations, really pushing for what needs to happen in the world, pushing for equal rights, pushing for and expanding the voting aspect of it as well is really important, because voting stuff is happening soon. I'm not up to date on the timeline of voting in America and local elections and all that kind of stuff, because again, I'm not American, so it's hard to get super involved in that right now, because I'm just uneducated in it. But that's why it's important for these types of organizations that we can fund them and help raise money for them so they can push that and help where it's absolutely needed. Because that's how you fight back against these things. Killer Mike from Run the Jewels had a really great video on it, talking about how people are upset, people want to be heard, and people are understandably getting very angry about all of this. And the way you fight back against this right now is to, as he said, to like regroup, plot, strategize, get a plan in place, and go to the voting booths and beat up those politicians there. Any of these people who are furthering the systemic racism that's happening, and any of the people out there who are keeping this sort of nonsense system going and working for them, you need to go to the voting booths and fight back against them that way. There are obviously other ways of doing it as well, and people are really fighting for that right now, but when the voting happens, you need to go out and do it. It's incredibly important. That's how you really fight back against this and make sure that actual change happens, and vote in the people who can really make it happen. Who's that badass black lady in, is it DC? Who is in, I can't remember her name, who is like just really saying fuck you to the system and really promoting the Black Lives Matter movement and really fighting back against it. God, I wish I could remember her name. I saw it in passing on social media. Anybody know? But she's been doing some wonderful stuff and painting like Black Lives Matter in yellow all across the street in massive letters where you'd see it from fucking space, and changing some of the street names. Oh, it's amazing to see. She's absolutely wonderful. The DC mayor, yeah. Oh, my YouTube is breaking. Whoops. So many, we're at 140k. Damn! The Bail Project. I read it left to right instead of reading the name. Sorry. Eleanor donated $1. Thank you so much. Black Lives Matter donated $25. Low and Rye donated $1. Thank you, guys. Joe Mara donated $100. Thank you, Joe. Jams donated $1. Thank you. Salisbury donated $10. Toby donated $20. Thank you for taking a stand. Thank you, all of you, for taking a stand. Sporm, thank you for the $20. BMO, thank you for the 5. Weeping Angel, thank you for the 5. Morgan, thank you for the 5. Danny Boy, thank you for the 5. So many $5 donations coming in. Thank you. G Amole, is it guacamole? Donated $3 and said guac. Has to be guacamole then. Another $1,000 donator came through as well. Ooh, a non-binary white person donated $1,000 again. This is the last big donation I'm doing, but I'm sharing the stream all across my Discord servers. By the way, my name is ZYX. It's pronounced Zai or Z. Damn, that's a cool name. Thank you again for giving us a platform to speak. Thank you so much, a non-binary white person. Where's my marker? Oh, here it is. I also need to put ×3 next to hello, Jack. And a non-binary white person ×2. Thank you very much. You guys like my handwriting? That's where I put the hole in it. And then Busy Bee donated $1,000. I normally can't donate more than $20, but I've been fortunate enough with my finances. I feel so strongly about ending the discrimination of people of color, and as I can't protest, I still want to do my part. Thank you, Sean, for making that possible. To everyone protesting, stay safe. Thank you, Busy Bee. Thank you so much. There's your name on the board. Thank you. You're going on the board! That was good. I like that. Thank you so much. Very, very generous donations. You guys the snack. I'm gonna have to, everyone who donates today, I'm gonna have to call you guys the snack pack. And that's a Bell decree. Donators are part of the snack pack. Nicole! Thank you for the $1,000 as well. You're going on the board! Ah! I dropped the board! Thank you so much, Nicole. Appreciate it. Did you have a message? No. Nicole is coming in with fat stacks, dropping them on the table, and just saying, there, I helped, and leaving like a badass. Thank you, Nicole. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Oh my god, I have to get the board again because Aaron, not a stalker 13, donated $1,000 as well. Said, I want to thank you and thank this community for all they are doing. This is so damn important, not just for a trend, but this needs to be a signal boosted until this shit is over. Definitely. Aaron, thank you so much. Aaron, you're going on the board! There you go, Aaron. Thank you so much. And yeah, that's another thing to keep in mind as well. I've seen a lot of creators talk about it, and it's great. It's so wonderful to see people get behind it and say something about it. But then I've seen a lot of them also just be like really serious about it and say they're going to help. And then just the next day everything's back to normal, or they're just tweeting about random stuff again. I mean, again, there's nothing really wrong with that, but I hope a lot of people are actually listening to this and are sympathizing with it and want to really help, and not just saying it and then moving on immediately. Saying it because they feel the pressure of their audience to say something. Even if you are saying it disingenuously and you do have a platform, at least you're still saying something. I'm not going to belittle anybody for it too much. But this is something that isn't just a trend. It doesn't just go away after a week. Again, that's why I made sure that I took the week off to just talk about this. Like, my videos can come back this week, sure. But making a stand and talking about it a lot and making sure that, like, this is happening not just because I feel like it's something that I need to say. Doing this to be part of the snack pack donated $5. Thank you. But again, even if people are saying it and they don't mean it, maybe people in their audience will still hear it and think they mean it and still follow along and do something for this. So it's not a total loss. And the last thing we want to do is gatekeep this sort of thing. I saw a lot of people say that in regards to the Logan Paul clip that was going around. Full disclosure, never really cared for Logan Paul. I was very vocal about the crap that went down with him a couple of years ago. That was what started off all of these charity streams, was a direct retaliation against that. But his clip about it recently seems to genuinely come from a place of passion and a place of, like, he definitely sounded like he cared about what he was saying. And he was reading it from a computer, but it really felt like it came from his words, and he read it from a computer. Same reason I'm reading the charity stuff from my computer. It's because you don't want to mix words when it comes to stuff like this. You want to make sure that the message you want to get across is clear and concise. And I feel like that's what he was trying to do. But a lot of people hate Logan Paul for very just reasons, I'd say, over the years. But it definitely seemed like what he said came from the heart, and what he said was really important because it was true. And I'm not going to let my sort of like opposition to him cloud my opinion of what was being said. And a lot of people said that he doesn't care, he's just doing it for clout. I don't think so, but because he was out protesting as well. But even if that were true, even if somebody else wrote it, even if he was doing it for clout, he has a massive audience and a very loud voice on the internet. He has a lot of power on the internet when it comes to these things, that even if those things were true, he's saying them, and a lot of people in his audience will listen. Even if it was fake. Again, I don't think it was, because you can tell when somebody's faking shit. But even so, people in his audience will listen to him and will listen to what's being said and take it to heart. And I think that that's what's important. Instead of just fighting back and being like, well, I think he's doing it for this and I think blah, blah, blah. Like, the message was good and the content of it is important and relevant and true. And I think that was a more important takeaway from it. And that's why I retweeted it. Anyway, again, it's not the time to be fighting with people over the semantics of what they're saying. Just do what's right and fight for what's good. You don't have to like Logan Paul afterwards. You don't even have to like him before. You don't even have to like him during what he's saying. That's not what I'm saying. And I'm not saying to forgive what happened or condone what happened or anything like that. But that aspect of it is not what's important right now. What's important is this movement right now. Another one, though, that I saw as I was talking was Allison donated $1,000. Allison, you're going on a board! Thank you, Allison. Appreciate that. Right there. Big Alley. Did I miss any other ones? As they were coming in? Yeah. Woggy donated $500. Thank you. Appreciate you. Samson, thank you for the $1,000. Damn, Samson, you're going on the board! Thank you so much, Samson. There you are, right there. Been saving this for a rainy day, but my fellow trans folks of color, sorry, it's moving, it's hard to read, of color need this more than I do. Stay strong. Pride was a riot started by trans women of color throwing bricks at cops. No more trans deaths. No more people of color deaths. Happy Pride. It's a hard thing to do. And sometimes you need to heat up the steel and hammer it a bit before you can temper it into something better. Sometimes hardship has to be fought through to get to the good. But thank you so much. Appreciate that. Chris, thank you for the $1,000. Chris, you're going on the board! Thank you so much. They said, was looking for a good cause to donate my stimulus check. Glad that I can use it to help support change the world. Oh, thank you, Chris. We're at $157,000. Wow. Zekri just donated $1,000. I'm gonna run out of space on this board. Zekri, I put you on the board. Thank you so much. Alice in Wonderland, thank you for the $500. You guys are being so incredibly generous. Amazing, thank you. Shauna, thank you for the $15. 12 times, thank you for the $1. Anonymous, thank you for the $20. B-Rook, thank you for the $20. Jelly Monkey, thank you for the $25. Jess, thank you for the $100. IAB, thank you for the $6. Anonymous, thank you for the $20. Thank you, guys. You wonderful, wonderful people. Yeah, I think we've hit all the $1,000 donators so far. Thank you. Javier, thank you for the $10. Nathan Lawrence, thank you for the 10. Austin for the 10. Ghosty, thank you for the 5. Pato, thank you for the $20. Phoenix Prime, thank you for the $100. Let's put an end to hate. We can certainly try. It starts somewhere. And as the hashtag for today would be, change starts now. And change can start with one person. Brianna, thank you for the $20. Be fueled by hate, not love. Absolutely. I can't remember who it was that told me. Maybe it was something that I read in like meditation books or whatever, but it's the thing that people act for two reasons. People act either out of love or fear. You either act one way because you're fearful of what might happen or what you might lose, or you act out of love for the things that you love. And I've always tried to act out of love. I've always tried to lean more towards that side of things. Obviously, life is more complicated than that, and it's not just a binary system, and there's a lot more complexities to that, but just boiling it way down to some base elements, I've always tried to act more towards the positive side of things. And I think that it's not that hard to do that. Emily, thank you for the $5. Madeline, thank you for the $20. Donating what I can. Black Lives Matter, have always mattered, and will continue to matter. Absolutely. Bex and Courtney, thank you for the $100. Michaela for the $100. Did I say that already? As someone who is black, thank you for doing this. No need to thank me. I'm sorry that something like this has to be done for the change to be there. I'm sorry that we live in this sort of environment where this has to be done to make a change, and the change hasn't been there since years ago, but we're here. This is what we have right now, and we're working with it. Mr. Silio, thank you for the 6969. I did the funny number. Nice. A Big Potato, thank you for the $200. Katie, thank you for the $50. Love over hate. See, it sounds cliche. A lot of people would be like, oh, cringe. It's not at all. The older you get, the more you realize that. Don't be a shitty teenager, because you'll grow up to be a shitty adult. Unless you start trying to make some changes and open up your mind and your heart to other things. Lemon, thank you for the $225. Aaron Brook, thank you for the $1. Anonymous, thank you for the $10. Kristen, thank you for the $100. Morgan, thank you for the $15. Michaela, thank you for the $50. Change starts now, thank you for the $15. Sam, thank you for the $30. Lizzie Hill for the $150. Thank you guys, we're up to 163,000. I'm gonna go get water real quick, and I'll be back in just a second. Keep those donations rolling. I am tangled in cables. The chair will keep you company while I'm gone. Was it good? Did you do well? Did the chair keep you all company while I was gone? Kieran and Evan, thank you for the $100. Legends, thank you so much. How long am I streaming for? As long as it's needed. 200k was our goal, but we're about to hit that very, very soon, so I think we can blast way past that up to 300,000. Focus on the chair. Oh, it didn't focus. Damn. Ooh, Carly Peters donated $1,000. Hi Jack, I really feel the need to donate this money to support the Black Lives Matter cause because it is something that I feel so strongly for. As a newly graduated mental health counselor, I have started to surround myself with material to educate myself in what I can do to be the best ally. That is wonderful. Thank you so much. Carly Peters, you're going on the board! Is that like really loud for you guys? Right there. Thank you, Carly Peters. And thank you, mods, for keeping up with all of this. It's going really quickly. Yeah, chat died for like a second. I think it kind of broke and dipped. It dipped for like a minute, and now it's back up. I don't know if something happened to the stream or not, because there was like a dip both in like in the analytics. Oh yeah. Oh no. Chat hadn't died. The stream just literally dipped for a minute. The blue bar just went. I don't know what happened. Let me entertain you. Band, band, bam, bam. I want to make sure I'm messaging Tiltify. This music is chill. Is this what people would call a vibe? Tended Drex or Tended Rex. Thank you so much for the $1,000. You're good anymore. Thank you, Tended Rex. Damn, so generous. Yeah, Tended Rex. There you go, Tended Rex. Legend! Legend! Part of the snack pack! You want to be part of the snack pack, right? You want to be cool, right? Well, you can be. If you just click the link in the description, it will take you to a donation page. Oh no, don't click the fucking Streamlabs link. Why is that there? Go away! I unlinked my Streamlabs from my YouTube. It always fucking does that. Don't click that one. It says support the stream. Don't click that. Never, ever. Click the one that says link tree. Please. God damn YouTube. Because it keeps popping in every now and then. And I have to delete it out and then it saves it. I think it's when the stream goes down and goes back up. It acts as if the stream has been uploaded as a VOD or something. And then it's like, oh, if you wanted to support the stream, don't do that shit. Donate to the cause, not to me. Oh, I missed a $1,000 donation? Thanks, chat. Rebecca Champion. No message either. A true champion indeed. There you go, Rebecca. If you want your name on the board... Oh, shit. I hit the button on my desk. And it moved down. If you want your name on the board, and for me to yell out that in a ridiculous way, an obnoxious way every time, then $1,000 or more will put you on this beautiful piece of board written in my handwriting. What a treat. But thank you so much for everyone who's donated. Yeah, the stream kind of came back. People are flowing back in again. Okay, cool. We went down for like a split second, lads. I don't even know why. Anonymous, thank you for the $400. Nicole. Cole spelled C-O-A-L. That's cool. Thank you for the $20. Matt Gordon, thank you for the $600. Can't think of a better way to spend this. We can't let an entire section of our society get barred off from normal life by something beyond their control. What a beautiful way to say that. Thank you. Ghost Boy, thank you for the $690. Nice. I believe you are a truly good person. Thank you for that. Oh, it's really sweet. I'm just trying to help people. The true path to virtue is to help others, even when you have nothing to gain for yourself. My watch is telling me I'm almost there to my stand goal, by the way, guys. I'm also at 69% of my watch! Hey! My watch did a meme! Mary, thank you for the $1. Brendan for the 10. We're almost there, gamers. 25K to go till $200,000. Jellyfish Doodler, thank you for the $100. Jake Marshall, thank you for the $1. Some Kansas Bumbler, thank you for the $50. Googly Bear, thank you for the $20. Isabel, thank you for the 20. Kinsey for the 20. Anonymous for the 20. So many 20s. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Cameron Crosby, thank you for the $25. Love will triumph over hate. I sure hope so. That's the plan. Jordan, thank you for the $100. Good morning, Jack. Just wanted to support this project by donating my whole paycheck for this cause. I'm an ally and I'm here for anybody who needs it. Oh, thank you. I hope that you're okay to donate your paycheck. And that you're not putting yourself in any sort of financial strain. Elizabeth, thank you for the $250. Sedative, thank you for the $200. Hyonk Hyonk, I'm donating. Beck, thank you for the $100. As well as Ashley, thank you for the $100. You guys are very, very generous people. Thank you. Anonymous, thank you for the $20. AJ Phoenix, thank you for the $20. Katie Wheeler, thank you for the $1. Amy Evans, thank you for the $5. It's just so positive here. Somebody in chat just like, I'm a snack. Hell yeah, you are. You're here, aren't you? You're part of the snack pack. Happy donation noises. Devin Daniel, thank you for the $5. Oh, we're getting so close. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. We're an hour and 51 minutes into the stream as well, by the way. It doesn't even feel like we've almost been here for 2 hours. As Captain America would say, I could do this all day. Kate Rosie, thank you for the $5. Joshaloo, thank you for your $20. Amy, thank you for the $1. Bexasaurus, thank you for the $50. Famalama, thank you for the... No. $20. Like 20 donations came in at once. Bear Wings, thank you for the $6.90. Nice. Hey. Nice cock. Oh, damn! Devin Nicole, thank you for the $1,000. Thank you for being so vocal, Jack. The world needs more of you. And thank you... Oh, the world does not need more of me. I'm loud enough for 50 people already. Thank you for giving so many the opportunity to help with this charity stream. Stay cool, Toss Man. Thank you. Devin Nicole. You, as I would say, are going on the board! Where did I even put my marker? Why don't I just keep the marker in one fucking place? If I keep it in one place, then I can't lose it. Let's put you here. Nicole. Devin Nicole, you're right there. I'm sorry that my spelling, or not my spelling, but my handwriting is bad. Appreciate that very generous donation. Okay, marker is going on the table. That way I cannot lose it. Oh my god, so many more $1,000 donators just came through. Tended Rex again? Tended Rex, go to the board! Please read this one as Dr. Schniepelstein. But it's such a bad accent. I regret making him German because my German accent's bad. I don't want to offend anyone with it. Please read this one as Dr. Schniepelstein. But I do think that too many people have been imprisoned by the color for far too long. See, now it seems like I'm making fun of the thing. Hello and welcome. There you go. I'll do that. It makes me sad that people get treated like garbage just because of their skin color. Me too. It's awful. But thank you so much for another $1,000. Tended Rex, you're down here. There's a ×2 next to your name now. And Hansi M, you're going to the board! Donated $1,000. I'm not the best with wording things around such important events, which is all the more reason for me to put my money where my mouth is and support people with better words that can reach more people. That's amazing. Thank you. These movements have a gender fluid ally in me. Aw, thank you, Hansi. Hansi M! Thank you. Thank you very much. 186,000. Nadahime? Donated 1,000 as well? Nadahime! Or Nadaheim? Thank you, Nadahime. Did I get it right? I'm not able to go out and protest, so I want to show my support in any way I can. Hashtag Black Lives Matter. See, that's the great thing about a lot of this is that you can help in so many different ways, not just with my stream and these charities and this donation or whatever, but there's so many different ways that people have found out a method to help, and I absolutely love it. Jen, thank you for the $1,000. Thank you, Jen. Right here. I'm running out of space. Look at all the names that are on this. I have lots of space. I just need to write smaller. Damn, thank you guys. 186. Lord almighty above. That's so cool. Don't forget, we also have some hashtags. We have change starts now as the generalized hashtag for the stream to just let people know that it's happening, to tweet it out, to Instagram it, whatever you want to do, to just get more eyeballs on stream for more donations. Always a help. But I haven't put it in the description just because I don't want it to get misconstrued. I did say at the start of the stream that if you want to post any art for the stream, to not make it about me. I don't want to make this event about me in any which way whatsoever. It's nice if you want to draw art of me, and if you're in the middle of one right now, don't feel bad for drawing it. That's not what I'm saying. You can still finish that one and put it in the main hashtag. But I wanted to take this as an opportunity to highlight the cause and highlight some black artists in our community as well, or in any community, to use Black Lives Matter art as a place to post that stuff. If you have anything got to do with the movement, any sort of artwork you have made, anything to help further the cause, just as long as it doesn't have my name or my face or anything like that in there, to use that hashtag. And then we can use that as a platform to sort of boost people to support this entire initiative, not just this stream, but also to give people with people in the black community to have a sort of a hashtag for themselves that they can sort of own and show their own artwork there. Kind of give sort of like a focalized point of it. Damn, we're almost at 190k. And his music is fucking bopping, bro. Oh, we had Mahashikins? Is that how I say your name? Mahashikins! You're good on a board! Yeah, I think I said that right. Thank you for the $1,000. Put your name right here. I wanted to be able to donate to all of the charities today. Much love from Canada. Aw, that's really sweet. Thank you. Eric Carlos TP also donated $1,000. Eric Carlos, you're going on the board! Is that getting annoying yet? Good. Eric Carlos, thank you. They said, hey Sean, thank you for what you're doing and trying to educate yourself and others too. Black Lives Matter, Black Queer Lives Matter, and Black Trans Lives Matter. I invite everyone to look up Marsha P. Johnson and the Stonewall Rebellion. I will do just that later today, because I definitely want to learn more about what's going on and what's happened in the past. And I kind of feel bad that I didn't know as much as I thought I did before all of this has been happening, but I feel like that's what's right to do, right? that if you don't know something, instead of getting overly defensive or doubling down on it or telling other people they're wrong, is to like sit back, learn a little more, educate yourself. At least that's what I'm trying to do. You're never going to get it perfect, but Red, thank you for donating and going on the board. Every donation helps end a history of systemic racism that never should have started to begin with. Keep those donations rolling in. Thank you, Red. There you go, Red. Big Red. Big Red coming in hot. 193k. We're 2 hours into the stream. Wild. Absolutely wild. Velvet Text, thank you for the $20. As a black woman, feels good to see so much support and that our voice is finally getting heard. Thank you, Velvet Text. Rowdy Raccoon, thank you for the 69.69. And nice. Booper Duper, thank you for the $2.50. Victoria, thank you for the $20. Diorite, thank you for the $1.34. As in like the Minecraft block? Is that what it's called? Diorite? Polished diorite? Blair Rafe Knox, thank you for the $1,000. Well, here you go. Was going for $10,000, but exchange rate has gone up in South Africa. Oh, I always think about and hate racism and many things that people are not supposed to hate or destroy without good reason. Oh, it's moving. Want to help even if I am in pain. Oh, Tadu Buchel Ma. Thank you. That means you're a good boy in Irish. Blair Rafe Knox, thank you. There you go, right there. Thank you so much. Did I say that you're going on board? I hope so. I'm just not going to put this thing down because it's so many keep coming in. Brian and Amy donated $1,000 well and went on board. And they didn't even send a message. Brian and Amy, there you go. Thank you for your incredibly generous donation. Chloe, thank you for the $7. Hello from Australia. It is so important that this discourse is explored now and always in the future. Black Lives Matter, you are a good person. You're a good person. You're donating. You're helping. That says a lot. Thank you. Wheat Raptor, thank you for the $666. Hey, Jack. Beans! Dude, you know I love me some good beans. Some good, tasty, dirty water beans. A Big Potato, thank you for the $250. I decided I wanted to donate a bit to all four of them, so this is the second. Thank you, Big Potato. I love you. We're 2k away from $200,000. That is sensational. I will also be making a donation myself at some point in the stream. I've donated about 25k to various different organizations over the last week as different ones have cropped up and different things have happened. Just trying to like spread it around and help out where possible and donating to other people's charity streams and things like that. But I will be making one to this as well. Lauren, thank you for the $10. I'm back to work today, so I can't stick around for the whole stream, but this directly affects me, so I want to contribute as much as I can. Our lives matter. Thank you so much, Lauren. And I hope you have a good day at work. Kevin Nolan, thank you for the $20. I may not have a lot of money, but to support the cause, every life matters. Yes, but especially right now, Black Lives Matter. Thank you so much for your donation. JC Charity Project, thank you guys for the $20. I appreciate it, thank you. Nicholas James, thank you for the $420. Please! Black Lives Matter, change starts now. Let's do it! Chase Little, thank you for the $100. What's up, Jacksepticeye? It's awesome, all you do for all. Oh, thank you. I love how this, like, website that I have to look at all the donations coming in is all written in caps. So it looks like you're all yelling at me all the time. It's amazing. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Less than 300 to go now. Yeah! Boom, baby! $200,000 raised in 2 hours. You see what that's all about? That's awesome. Thank you so much. I think it's time to message this out again and get more people in here. Oh, that's the wrong icon. All right. Onwards to $300,000. This doesn't stop here, baby. You think $200,000 is the best we can do? Nah, bruh. That's 2 hours worth of work right now. We can do more. With the snack pack, anything is possible. Piggy Butts and Shayla donated $20 and said, hey, nice cause. Oh, that one wins. Thank you. Okay, let me find the link to the stream again. Why is it so difficult? YouTube, why? Why would you donate? Why would you donate that? I saw the word donate and clicked it. I saw the word donate. Shut up, me. Stop. No talk. No talky. More shushy, less talky. Alright. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm tweeting it out again. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Let's do it, baby. Did I miss any of the $1,000? No. Look at you, mods. Killing it. We've had 32 unique $1,000 or more donators right now. Beautiful. Have we just gotten more? Jesus, we're up to 203k right now. Shark from Maneater, thank you for the $500. Hey Sean, why do the humans hate the other humans with darker skin? They all taste the same to me. Crunch, crunch. Thank you for your $500. And I will be uploading more Maneater soon. I have another one recorded and ready to go. I just haven't uploaded it. I think I do. Yeah, I do. I had some videos done and then all of this stuff was happening, so I was like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like the time to be, like, that stuff can just be put in the back burner and I can upload them afterwards, but it's not important right now. Jesus, so many donations. Holy bagoli. Ding ding ding, thank you for the $50. Bell of 200k hype. Jacob Graham Smith, thank you for the $1,000. You're gonna I'm gonna have to start writing on the back of this thing. Jacob Graham Smith, you're in right there. Can you see it? It's teeny tiny. Foster Gal, Cheryl, thank you so much for the $1,000 as well. You're going on a board. I gotta change it up. It's getting obnoxious. Hi Sean, thank you for using your platform to raise awareness and help fund causes to help combat a systemic issue. This black woman in Chicago greatly appreciates it. Cheryl, you are an absolute doll, and you always have been on all of these streams. And we've met in person, and you were just as lovely there as well, if not more. Thank you. There you go, Cheryl. Foster gal right there. Veronica, thank you for the $20. Thank you once again, living Spider-Man's credo. What is Spider-Man's credo? I love Spider-Man, but I don't... Does he have like a thing that he says every time? Probably. Oh, great power, great responsibility. That one. Thank you very much. Jen Hammett, thank you for the $100. Giving what I can. Wish I could do more. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Hashtag Black Lives Matter. Thank you, Jen. $100 is a lot. You don't need to feel bad. Jeez. Dre Chavez Flores, thank you for the $50. Dasha, thank you for the $5. Hopefully this helps. It absolutely will. Thank you. Can we hit 300k before the 3-hour mark? We are, okay, look at your clocks right now. Wherever you are, it's 10 past the hour right now. That means 50 minutes. We're almost up to 10k more, 10 minutes past the hour. If we keep on track and keep those donations coming, we can hit $300,000 before the next hour. I believe in it. I think that it's possible. I think it's going to happen. If you want to learn how, if you want to know why, then you can click the link in the description that says donate here. And it goes to Linktree. From there, okay, follow me along in the steps. You click that, you go there. And then you have 4 options. You can donate your money to any of these causes. It's all going towards this overall global total that we have here. You can go, you can help out any of these organizations, put your money wherever you want, and then it will show up here as part of the total. We are all working together to do something together for this one cause. And then I have a page with all of the donations from all of them coming through, and I will be able to read your name. Doesn't that sound cool? And any donation helps, whether it be $1, $5, 10, 20, 50, 100, 500, or even $1,000. It's all going towards the same place. We're all pushing this one number up, and we're all working together to do it. So please click the link. Is it even a clickable link? Because the Linktree, I don't know if it actually is. But people are donating, so I assume that it's working fairly well. Yeah, it's a clickable link, at least on desktop. Click that, go donate as much as you could possibly afford. I don't want to put anybody in financial risk, but if you have money lying around, if you have money that you feel like you can use for this or any to spare, please give generously. It's going to some great causes and a lot of people will get a lot of good out of it. Amshikar, thank you for the $500. Let's make a change. One step at a time. Thank you. Very generous. Brittany Wismer, thank you for the $20. Thanks for donating time and money to people who feel helpless and giving them hope. I mean, right back at you, Brittany. You to change. You to snack. You to good. Kelsey, thank you for the $100. Using my birthday money wisely. Aw. Thank you so much. Very generous of you to do. Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Kateway Drug, thank you for the $10. You've been here before. My BFF, Karina, wanted to donate but can't really, so I wanted to in her name. That's really nice. Thank you. Louis Philippe Oulet, thank you for the $186.19. I probably destroyed your name, but I'm sorry. Louis. Just a Canadian boyo doing his part. Love you, Jack. Right back at you, bro. Samantha Mary, thank you for the $40.20. Hey, that's the Blaze number. And that's epic. Kind of. It's not 420, but it's 4020. It's even better. It's a mega Blaze. You and Mark have both always been a light in my life. It's so good to see I admire the right people. Thank you for helping those in need all the time. Thank you for being here. That's the TikTok. Have any of you seen that TikTok going around? The voice like, thank you for being here. That's my voice from a vlog. And then we were watching TikTok compilations one night and it showed up and it was like, the fuck? That's me. And then there's another one going around with the Fergie like, oh, it's got around looking at my, ah! It's my scream at the end. It's funny. Anytime you hear yourself out of your own zone, it's like, oh, what? Other people know about me? Pew Pew Pew, thank you for the $20. I want to say thank you, but you said not to, so instead, you that snack. Thank you. Owakami, thank you for the $1. No, you the snack. You're breathtaking. If you want to know what charities we're supporting here today, and organizations we are supporting, the NAACP, the Advancement Project, Color of Change, and the Bail Project. All working on many different fronts. Some of them overlap, but they're all working towards fighting against the systemic racism and discrimination that's happening consistently and constantly on an everyday basis. And they're trying their best to end it, curb it, change it, and move forward positively through this. So please consider helping them out, because they are wonderful organizations. Zoe Borg, thank you for the $50.50. Ms. Doc, thank you for the $20. Max Hoover, thank you for the $100. I'm proud to be part of such a wonderful community. Keep up the good work. You're part of the snack pack now, Max. Thank you so much. You the snack. Bell of Snackness. Lauren, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for using your platform for good. So many can be silent, but thanks for using your voice to uplift others. Just trying to do whatever I can, as I feel like a lot of people are. Thank you very much for your $10. Ooh, Karen S., you're going on the board, baby! Thank you for the $1,000. 2020 is a year that goes down in history. I want it to be remembered as something overall positive, so let's do our best to make it happen. Yeah, 2020, man, is a fucking roller coaster so far. Australia got hit with wildfires, we got hit with pandemics, and now we're in the biggest civil rights movement of all time. Like, this shit's pulling no punches. But it's up to us that whenever stuff is written about this, whenever stuff is talked about this, that it wasn't a wasted opportunity. We didn't see these things happening and then sit back and we're like, oh, well, that sucks. Or we tried a little bit and then failed and nothing changed. This is the stuff that when the history books are written, that when stuff is added, that when all of this has passed and over and is a memory, that we came out on the positive side of it, that we did enact change, that we did focus on the good, that something came of all of this, and these people unjustly being murdered is not in vain, that we learn from it. Thank you, Kieranus. You're going on the board! I messaged Tiltify about something ages ago, and they didn't reply. They might be busy though. There's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of fundraisers being happening. Luna's daughter, thank you for the $250. It's wonderful that you do all those charity things. It's my first donation. I'm happy to donate for such an important topic. Thank you. Very generous. Thank you, Luna's daughter. Keep Talking Kenedra, thank you for the $5. Please check out Keep Talking Kenedra or Kenedra.com. She's a 19-year-old bi black female activist who has been out there since she was 13. Damn. Good for her. Fighting an incredibly hard but incredibly important fight. Thank you for the $5 donation as well. K64A, thank you for the $69.69. Nice. If you're not a part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Powerful words. Monica and Claire, mom and daughter duo, thank you for the $25. Thank you for bringing so much attention to this issue. We're in the deep south, and believe me when I say we all need the help we can get. Wish I could give more, but I'm spreading it to all four. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. You don't have to worry about doing more. The fact that you're doing is already really important. We're up to 223,000. We're well on our way to 300k. That's awesome. Don't forget to stay hydrated as well, folks. We're going to be here for a while. Simon says, donate, you lovely motherfuckers. Donated $20. I'm happy to be a part of this movement. No more silence. Thank you so much, Simon. If that even is your name. You might have just be saying Simon says. Croninger family, thank you for the $20. Change! Maybe that's what should be on the board. Boom. Change! A big potato, thank you for the $100. Made a miscalculation earlier. This donation makes my total donated $1,000. So happy to help such important causes. Thank you so much, potato. And donated $5. Kez, thank you for the 12.20. Anonymous, thank you for the 3. Anonymous for the 20. And Anonymous for the other 20. Thank you, guys. Zombie, thank you for the $20. Anonymous, thank you for the $100. Ribby, thank you for the $10. Madison for the $20. Jess for the $20. Voltaire for the $20. Do you ever think about other people sometimes? And how they all live like their own lives? Have you ever been like walking down the street? I'm getting it right now where I'm like reading everyone's names and donations and messages and I'm like, man, everybody who's donating is really just like their own person. Living their own life, going about, having their own name, family, job, story, just place to live in, their own likes and dislikes. Do you ever have that when you're like walking down the street and you're just like, man, everybody walking around right now is just living their own story. They're all going to work, they're all going home, they're all doing whatever. They all just live their own lives. I don't know, maybe I'm weird. Super K, thank you for the $25. Let's make a change. Norwegian artist, thank you for the $22. Thank you, Sean, for doing this. We love you and love what you do. I love you guys. You're the best. Appreciate it so much. We can definitely spread a more positive aspect to all of this right now. Because my God, has social media been an absolute shit show. It's an important side of it because it can help further some strong movements and amplify a lot of voices, and really, like, the virality of social media is a big factor in this right now, I think. But it's kind of hard to get stuck in without seeing all the more negative aspects of it as well. Alyssa Devore, or Devore, thank you for the $1,000. Alyssa, you're going on the board. Thank you. Happy to help where I can. That's an incredible donation. Thank you. You're going right up here in the corner. Evelyn brought me another piece of cardboard as well, which is very sweet of her to do. But I think I'm going to flip around this one and write in the back of it. I'm all caught up in cables. Okay, Tiltify got back. Okay, awesome. Because last time we had a slew of like spoof donations, but we figured out the problem pretty quick, and we just wanted to make sure that all the donations coming through here are legitimate this time as well, and they are, because you guys are just fucking awesome. Oh, don't forget the stretch as well. It's also incredibly important. Oh, my back. Let's do a little bend over stretchy. What the hell is going on with my cables? Oh. Huh! Ugh. Here we go. Stretch out that back. Oh. Ugh. Yes! Yes! Oh, that feels good. Ugh. Ugh. I've been trying to work out a lot more lately. I said it before that me and my friend are doing like a 30-day thing, and I think we're in the last week of it. And I've lost, how much did I lose? I lost 4.5 kilos, I think. What's 4.5 kilos in pounds?
The answer is £9.92.
So I've basically lost 10 pounds in the last 3 weeks. And I don't have a whole lot to lose, but I'm starting to get in like really decent shape again, and I'm feeling so healthy. Because whatever sickness I got a while ago really brought my asthma back, and that's like cleared up now. And I'm not struggling against that, and I've gone out, because quarantine, man, it'll take a toll on you, just being stuck inside all the time. So it's important to like stay active and stay moving and try and motivate yourself. Prep the physical to repair the mental. So I've been running a bit, lifting weights again, really getting into some good rhythms. Really starting to... Jack is getting jacked. How do I like my potatoes? I like them... I think I just like some boiled baby potatoes, you know? Like the small, lighter ones. Just boil those, nice and soft, chop them in half, put a bit of butter and salt on them. I do love a good garlic mash, though, as well. Oh, I'm making myself hungry. Uh-oh. Stinky. Kai! Or K. Kai? K-A-I. Thank you for the $1,000. Thank you, Sean, for all you're doing in this moment in history. Remember, Black Lives Matter, Black Queer Lives Matter, and Black Trans Lives Matter. Kai, you're... God of the bar! And Kai... Oh no, I have a slot for you, right here, Kai. Right here next to Zekri. Kai? Welcome to the snack pack. Might as well be some fucking Dairy Lee Dunkables around here, because y'all a fucking snack. The lit teacher, thank you for the $1,000. Jesus. First, my middle schoolers love you and have told me a lot about you. Hopefully good. Thank you for encouraging healthy PMA in them and for seeking out these ways to protect them even if you don't know them personally. Education is equality. Damn! What a lovely message. The lit teacher. You are lit. Lit teacher, you are going to be the first one on the back of our board. We're going to fill it up. Lit teacher, you're going on the board! There you go. Thank you so much. Magister, thank you for the $20. Sophie for the 20. Peppa for the 5. Peppa? What are you doing in the charity stream, Peppa? It's so weird. Appreciate it. Andrew Ostrom, thank you for the $30. Katinka, thank you for the $20. Lucy Rose, thank you for the $100. Watching this stream has been the first time I've genuinely laughed in roughly 2 weeks. So proud of us all coming together for the cause. Did I do anything worth laughing at? Appreciate it. Anyway, thank you. 235k! And we're 2 hours and 27 minutes in. Oh, we're gonna hit 300 at 3 hours. I can feel it. I can feel it in me udders. The Great Beyond, thank you for the $100. I'm playing Bloodborne again, so that reminds me of that. A call of from beyond. Thank you so much, appreciate it. Septiceye Samantha, thank you for the $20. Zoe Glenn, thank you for the $20. Abhinav, thank you for the $20. Martian, thank you for the $10. I'm hopeful that we can make a difference together. Well, we can try at least. And do our best. The motto I live by is do the best with whatever you have at this moment. And I try and live by that every day. Ooga Booga, thank you for the $1. Fathom Chaos, thank you for the $50. Jada for the $9. Tom for the $20. Maniac, thank you for the 20. Anonymous for the 20. Trashiest Panda, thank you for the $10. I like trash, so have some cash. Sergio Mendez, thank you for the $10. Muzakashi, thank you for the $50. Caitlin for the 10. Aruni, thank you for the $15. Silly Guitar, thank you for the $50. Irish Lass 18, thank you for the 180. Where's my toast? Thank you for the $5. Raxtus, thank you for the $30. I had a weird moment recently where I smelt burnt toast. I was playing with Jack Frags in Warzone. I was like, wait, isn't that like a bad sign if you smell burnt things? And I was like, I feel fine. And I said it to them and I was like, oh no, is something bad going to happen to me? And then suddenly I remembered that I had my window open and I was probably just smelling something from the neighbors. Katarina, thank you for the $20. Appreciate it, thank you. Damien, thank you for the $20. Thanks to everybody fighting injustice. Definitely, thank you. Ben Harvey, thank you for the 10. Anonymous, thank you for the 35. Udasnack, thanks for all that you do. No, Udasnack! You're the snack! Herfjolf, thank you for the 2169. Hey Spud man, donating here means a lot to me since some of my closest friends have been through much trouble just because of the color of their skin. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But thank you for your very generous donation. Hannah, thank you for the $20. Thank you, Sean, for doing your best to make things better for everyone. Keep up the good work, Mr. Potato Man. He was always my favorite. Thank you very much. Veeg, thank you for the $25. Happy to make a contribution. Here's to making changes for the better. Love you and this community. Lots of love right back. Alleycat, Alexa, thank you for the $1,000. You're going on the board! That I just got a refund check from my university, which means I finally have enough money to give to a better cause. Damn, that's really generous of you. Thank you. Thank you so much for bringing so much attention to this. Such an inspiration to so many people. Oh, stop. Udasnack. Alley Cat Alexa. Thank you. There you are right there, Alley Cat. Thank you so much. Kind of miss it in a way, don't you? $240,000, bios. That's a lot. It's a lot of dosh. It's a lot of moolah. Ronja, thank you for the $10. Trevor McLaughlin, thank you for the $5. Anonymous, thank you for the $20. Brandon Holt, thank you for the $20. Could you say hi to Nova and yell 28 stab wounds? The meme from Detroit. There you go. My name is Connor. I haven't caught up with Brian in a while. I hope he's doing good. Ghosty Doodles, thank you for the $20. Anonymous, thank you for the $20. Courtney Z, thank you for the $20. Robomat, thank you for the $20. So many 20 bombs coming in. Martian, thank you for the $10 again. I'm hopeful that we can make a difference together. Again, Martian, thank you. Jordan, thank you for the 10. Wish I had a few more zeros, but I'm broke. Oh, thank you so much for still parting with $10. I know how much that can mean to some people. Thank you. Big fucking water bottle donated $20. Thank you. Goofran, thank you for the $5. Jojo Agogo, thank you for the $20. Thank you for doing this. It means a lot to me as a black woman and change needs to continue to happen. I agree. Thank you for your donation. Let's all unite against hate. Thank you for the $1. AC Dragon, thank you for the $20. You guys are amazing. Glad I can help. Definitely helping. Thank you. 241k. What's up? What you got? What you got, chat? What you got? Yeah, you got some donations going on? What's up? What's the vibe right now? You want to donate? You can do so. You click a link in the description. You can go there and donate right now. It's crazy. You want to donate a lot of money? A little money? Doesn't matter. It's all going towards the same cause. Click that link. Do it. Do it now. Click that link. Click the link and do the good. Donate. Click any of the links after that. Any of the charities, any of the organizations. It's all going to one place. It's all going to this goal. This goal's not on screen right now. It's all going to the same goal. You want to do it, don't you? You want to help? You want to be a snack? Donate. Be part of the snack pack! Keep those donations going! I'm serious! This is my serious voice! Can't you tell how serious I am? This is important! As well as the voice crack! I love it all! I love myself, it's whatever! Shut up, that's why! Donate! Man, who let him in? The fuck? Somebody said, please don't hit me. I would never. The only thing I'll hit you with is kindness. Be the change in the world. Whatever change you want to happen in the world, you gotta start it. You gotta be part of it. Be that change. Oh my god, it worked. Curtis S. came and donated $1,000 and went on the board. And they said, to be a snack pack, Curtis S. You snackalicious baby. I'm writing you right here, Curtis. Curtis S., thank you. Thank you very much. Somebody donated under the name Jack Stream. Haha, not poor. We have haha, rich. I didn't put the emotes on YouTube. We have them on Twitch. Donated $20. Thank you. Sim and Anita donated $1,192.89. Hey Jack, my girlfriend and I are such huge fans of your channel and love all of what you do and the community. Thank you and the whole community for helping out in this cause. We love all of you so much. All of you guys are snacks. Spread the love. You heard it here first, folks. You're the snack. Thank you so much for a very generous donation. A very specific amount of money as well. Sim and Anita. Thank you. See it? Can you see it? Can you see it right there? I should not put this board down because every time I do it, another donation comes in. Yep, there we go. G Monday. Thank you for the $1,000. Can't watch just yet. You're not even watching and you're dropping $1,000 on us? Dude! That's lit! Low-key fire! But appreciate all of you and your community to make a positive impact in the world. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, G Monday. What's up, G Money? G Monday, you may not be watching right now, but right here, that's your name. This is going to go up on YouTube afterwards, so if you want to find your name, there it is. G Money. We're at $250,000. Halfway to 300k. From 200k. You know what I mean. Shut up. Don't math me. Damn, that's $250,000. Raised in 2.5 hours. Ah! Oh, that's a good idea. Cammy suggested, Cammy, our mod, beautiful, beautiful idea, said that we could watch you could put on the video in the background, the one that I suggested before. If you're watching the stream, not to leave the stream or anything, but you can still help. If you go to how to financially help BLM with no money. If you YouTube that and put it on in the background, you don't even need audio or anything on. If you just let that play in the background and let ads play on it, you can still help. Not just with this stream, but the whole movement in general. Because all of the AdSense on that video, it's at 9.5 million views. That's about... God, how much is that? I don't know. That's a lot of money. It's up in like the 20, 30, maybe even 60k range, depending on the ad rates, for one video. And that's all going to go to it afterwards as well. So you can have that on in the background. That's a big brain idea. Oh my god, we're at 252k. This is meant. Oh, Brayden and Bailey donated $2,000. They didn't even write a message. Rain the Belly, you got on board! Thank you so much. $2,000. Ah, damn! That donation thick as fuck. Damn, boy. Thank you. And Eleanor, thank you for the $1,000. Eleanor, you're going on the board. Thank you. Thank you, Jack, for all you do, especially for raising awareness in this time. Thank you, Eleanor, for donating $1,000. There you go. Raiden and Bailey. Eleanor. Thank you, guys. Jeepers. Jeepers, jeepers. Shiro, thank you for the $20. I live near Novi, so knowing Brian is getting so much love here makes me smile. Put these muns to good use, Sean. I can't make the fancy E on this keyboard, sorry. It's actually on the A, but I appreciate your sincerity. Thank you very much, Shiro. Wasted Sacrifice, thank you for the $69.69. Nice. The world needs more PMA. Keep it going, my spud bud. Spuddy buddy. Thank you so much, man. It's Gary? Oh, Jerry. Pfft. Duh. Thank you for the $250. Appreciate it. Gurks Dolly, thank you for the $10. Emmeline, thank you for the 10. Katie, thank you for the $20. Amy, thank you for the 50. Sydney, thank you for the 25. Taylor, thank you for the 20. Conan, thank you for the $10. Joe, thank you for the 15. Anonymous, thank you for the 5. Anonymous, thank you for the 30. Candy Corn Skull, thank you for the $30. Nelly and Noah, thank you for the $5. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Y'all hyped about the PS5 being shown off in a couple of days? I am. I think it's going to be epic. Sorry, I wasn't able to donate any money. Oh. Isha, you don't need to be sorry. You're here. You're part of the snack pack anyway. You can spread around the hashtag, you can spread around the stream and the link and everything. And maybe somebody else will donate in your stead, but you don't need to be sorry about it. Thanks for just being here. You to snack. Dude, I'm vibing right now. Anonymous, thank you for the $200. Taylor for the 20. Izzy Joy, thank you for the $5. Hope Emily, thank you for the 20. Sierra, thank you for the 20. Anonymous, thank you for the 25. Girl of Steel, thank you for the $28. Thank you for always doing these streams and being a light in this world. Thank you, Girl of Steel. Girl of Steel, are you the person who keeps showing up on Twitch and donating like 1 billion subs? We appreciate you. Thank you. Aria Michaels, thank you for the $50. Black Lives Matter does not mean other lives do not. It simply means we acknowledge the need for change and visibility in how people of color are treated. The love I'm seeing here is powerful. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing with whenever you talk about Black Lives Matter, the rebuttal is always like, well, all lives matter. It's like, yes, that's not the point right now. It's obvious, yes, all lives matter. People are not saying that Black Lives Matter more. They're just saying that they matter. And they need that visibility right now and that voice, because for a long time, it feels like they didn't matter. And that's what's important. They're not trying to invalidate other people. They're just saying they matter. And they want to be equal. That's all it is. I don't know why people get offended by that, hearing Black Lives Matter. If you see Black Lives Matter and you get offended by that, or it's like, really? Making it all about yourself? Like, if that's the type of mentality you have, then you're part of the problem. You need to change that and understand. There's a lot of analogies going around about it. Like, I think it's some comedian who said, like, when likened it to your wife coming up to you, or whoever you love coming up to you and being like, I love you. And then the other person replying with like, or no, going up and being like, I love you. Do you love me? And being like, honey, I love all people. It's like, okay, whatever. But also another good one is the idea of going to a doctor and like you break your ankle. And then I saw Milton on Twitter talk about this. And it's yes, you break your ankle and you go to the doctor. It's like, doctor, I broke my ankle. My ankle bones are important right now. And the doctor turns around and is like, well, all bones are important. And then starts checking all of your bones. It's like, yes, all bones are important, but the ankle is where the problem is right now and it needs to be fixed. And we need to fight for the ankle. We need to fight for the black community right now because that is what matters right now. It's like, yes, all lives matter and all life is important, but that's not the utmost point of concern at this moment. This is the fight that the black community are going through, and we need to help them right now. Martin Nielsen, thank you for the $1,000. This was to see my nephew for the first time, but more important causes needed. Thank you, Jack, for being the platform that can bring us all together. Keep up the good work, Snack Pack. Damn, that's a really generous thing to do. Thank you so much. Martin Nielsen, you're going on the board. Thank you. There you go, Martin. Right there. And I hope you get to see your nephew soon. Dr. Kartoshka, thank you for the $1,000. Snack Pack here to attack. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you. Dr. Kartoshka. It looks like Dr. Kartoshks. My writing bad. My writing stinky. But thank you. You went on the board. That's fun to play around with. Damn! Nadia's Chaos just donated $2,000. Nadia's Chaos, you're going on the board! One of these times I'll forget to hit it and it's just, you're going on the board! It just doesn't have the same effect, does it? Nadia's Chaos, thank you! I'm being far more... Here's your name. I'm being far more systematic with these ones. And more symmetrical. They said, thank you for always doing everything you can to help others, whether that be through charity or just putting out amazing content that brightens everyone's day. Oh, stop. Thank you for $2,000. I should put ×2 next to your name. I think I missed that for some people. Sorry. Ashley, thank you for the $50. Proud to add more calories to the snack bag. These are good calories. These are amazing calories. The best calories. Savannah, thank you for the $10. Sarah C, thank you for the $100. Black Lives Matter. They sure do. Thank you, Sarah. $100, a lot of money. Thank you. Appreciate it. Anonymous, thank you for the $60. Garrett, thank you for the 20. James Dow, thank you for the $69.69. Nice. Keep up all you do. The stream and the movement is a great cause. I put all I can to your videos. I love your channel more than anything. That's so sweet. Thank you, James. Thank you for the donation as well. Mrs. P and the Giraffe, thank you for the $20. Thank you for always taking a moment to use your platform to make a difference in the world. Well, that's the thing that I said recently, that the whole point of this channel was to like make community and entertain and hang out and make sure that people felt like they had a safe space to go to and a place that... Because that's what I always wanted whenever I watched YouTube back in the day. It's just I wanted people to talk to who liked games as much as I did. So then I was like, I want to try it. I want to make YouTube videos and create a community and find people who are like-minded, who like all the same kinds of things that I do and want to just hang out and chill and vibe with me. And then it started to take off and the community really started to take shape, and now it's way beyond anything I ever intended it to be or thought it would be. But I keep talking about community and acceptance and wanting to do the right thing and positivity, and all of that means nothing if you don't take a stance here for the people in the community who are affected by this. And I always feel like that when I was like watching YouTube, and if I looked up to somebody or anybody that I do look up to, I always like when they champion a cause and you know that they care about it. And it's always like, it's good to see people do good with what they have. Especially if they have a large platform. Some people have monumental platforms right now, and I feel like they could be doing so much more to help out and to push the cause and to get more voices heard. And they're not really doing it, and it's kind of disappointing to see that. They have done some things, and that's still wonderful. But I feel like they could have done more. But again, who am I to judge? I don't want to judge them for doing... as long as they're doing anything, then that's great. But yeah, with this community and the size of the audience, and with so many people in the community, with so many different stories that I've heard over the years, the thing, and I always ended the live shows with this, that it doesn't matter. The whole idea of my live show is to give you a story of my life from where I started, to show you that I didn't come from anywhere special, and nothing I did was that extraordinary or crazy or like over the top or monumental that got me to a position of where I am today. To try and demystify what it was to be a YouTuber and what it takes to get there, and what it takes to get up on stage and to talk to people and have this many people show up to a show that you're putting on. And by the end of the show, that's why it's called How Did We Get Here? By the end of the show, then people realize that, oh, he didn't grow up anywhere special. He wasn't in an incredibly popular family or an incredibly wealthy family or anything like that. I grew up in a tiny town of 600 people and just lived life normally and didn't really do anything and had no aspirations and goals at one point and became heavily depressed. But through all of that struggle came out of it something amazing and something that I really enjoy doing. And that to end the live show was always to empower people. The whole point of the show is to empower people to make changes in their lives, to do what they want to do with it, and to not accept the regularity of it if they want to go further. And that you can push past these obstacles to do something amazing with your life if you really try and want to. And I always finished off the live shows by saying that it doesn't matter. The idea of community has always been the humanity behind it. The reason that I keep doing this and the reason for all of any of this is because of the people behind the channel. I can sit here and I can make videos all day, but if there aren't people there to watch it and interact with it and to talk to, then it kind of falls flat to me and I don't enjoy it as much anymore. So it was the humanity behind all of this that really kept me going and motivated me to keep doing it. And the thing about that humanity is that I've met so many people over the years and heard so many stories from so many walks of life that it's hard not empathize with it. And it's hard not... It's impossible to be narrow-minded if you've traveled and talked to so many different types of people, I think. And we always ended the live show saying that it doesn't matter who you are, where you come from, what the color of your skin is, whether you're gay, straight, bi, or anything in between. What matters is that we're all people. At the end of the day, we all go through the same sorts of struggles. Some of us go through it more, some of us go through it less. But we're all living what is the human experience. We're all on this planet together, and it was about time that we started treating each other with respect and dignity and helping each other rather than fighting with one another and beating each other down. And we ended every live show with that because that was the thing to empower people to go out and make the change for themselves. And then the last line of the show is to be the hero of your own story. Because, like I said, if you're writing the book of your life or you're writing the story of your life, to be your own hero and live the life that you truly deserve and truly want. And it's not hard to get a lot of times. but it's absolutely worth getting if you can. And this extends to that as well, that the community and the human side of it, it's up to us to make a stand and be there for our community members and be there for the people who need it. Because community means nothing if you're just going to cast a certain side of it away when they need you. That's not a community. Then you're just picking and choosing. And whenever stuff like this happens, I try to think about anybody who's in the community who is directly affected by this right now would really stand to gain something from us standing up and saying something. And it's if they follow the channel and they look up to me specifically, I feel like they'd want me to say something and to show them that I stand behind them and will champion for them when they need it. Anyway. I went off in a bit of a tangent. But as I was saying all of that, more donations came in. Curtis S. donated $1,000 again and said also for the other snack packs and Jack, the whole meal. Curtis! You're ×2 on the board now. Thank you. And Stuffable donated $1,000 and said, I'm rooting for all of you. Never give up, even when it seems like there's nothing we can do. I love you all. Stuffable, you're going on the board! Thank you. What a hugely generous donation. Did any other ones come in that I may have missed? Bess, thank you for the $500. Wasi, thank you for the $1,000. To those out there who have been oppressed, I'm sorry I didn't listen earlier. I'm sorry I remained silent and complacent. I apologize for being part of the problem and will do what I can to be part of the solution. Black Lives Matter. Wasi. It's enough to bring a tear to someone's eye. Thank you so much. Wasi, you're going on the board! Thank you so much. Wasi 246. There you go. Stuffable, Wasi, and then Curtis, you're over here ×2. Thank you. James donated $999.99. Not donating to go on the board, but to do my part in seeing the world change for the better for everyone. BLM. Wow, James. What a selfless thing to do. Thank you so much. James, you'll be on the honorary board in our hearts. You're still part of the snack pack. Thank you. Rez QQ. Thank you for the $1,000. My birthday gift to others. Damn, Rez. Thank you. Oh, Rez. You're going on the board! Thank you, Rez. Alex, thank you for the $500. Adam Stout, thank you for the $200. Alex Infinite for the 50. Withmore, thank you for the 20. Anonymous, thank you for the $50.90. Brandon, thank you for the 250. We're at $276,000. And we're just about to pass 3 hours. Holy hell. There's been so much money raised for so many great causes today. The Tall Dutch Queen donated $20. Thank you. Thank you for setting a great example and bringing together such a wonderful community. Bedankt. There's a thing in the Netherlands. Bedankt means thanks in Dutch. But there's a thing. Alsjeblieft. I don't know if that even applies for that one. But there's a it's like bedankt and tootsies. Whenever you do something, it's like, I don't know what it means. It's like thanks and farewell or something like that, or thanks and see you again. But it always sounds like bedankt and tootsies. Like feet, toes, tootsies. So I always say that. Bedankt and tootsies. KDM, thank you for the $50. Miri, thank you for the $20. Damn! Eleanor and Connor, thank you for the $1,000. Hey, nice cause. Thank you, Eleanor and Connor. You're going on the board! Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Rebecca W, thank you for the $25. Victoria, thank you for the $100. For all who can't donate, here's a bit extra. That's so sweet. You guys are fantastic. The fact that so many of you are donating as well. Like, I know I'm reading out people's names and everything, but a lot of you are just donating for the sake of donating. And your names are there, and I'm sure a lot of you want your names to be read out and everything, but even when it doesn't get read out, some of you just keep donating anyway. And that is a true act of virtue. Where you just want other people to have something good. And you want to help people, and you want to do better for humanity. That's amazing. Nadia's Chaos! Wait. Didn't you donate earlier? Yeah. Nadia's Chaos. I remember you donating a huge amount earlier. I know you donated $2,000 again? That's incredibly generous for you. Of you, I mean. That's so incredibly sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah, Nadia's Chaos, you're down on here by ×2 already. Now you're ×4? That's crazy! Double your money! We're at 281k. That's amazing. Katie did it. Thank you for the $50. Definitely not a Pomeranian. Thank you for the $15. Are you sure about that? Are you a Pomeranian? Claire, ya boy, thank you for $5. Merlin for 20. Colin Jones for 10. Alistair, thank you for the $10. D, thank you for the 50. Wolf for the 5. Ira for the 5. Anonymous for the 20. Holy Lightbulb for the 5. Sparky Pup 50. Ethan Nash 20. Nico 20. Vandergrift Sisters from Ohio, thank you for the $200. Fucking sweet. Mama June's ass. Sweet baby back ribs. Thank you guys. Mike, thank you for the 20. Kristen, thank you for the 20. Damn, we are getting very close to 300k. A small potato, thank you for the $10. We had a big potato earlier. It's good to balance it out. Violet Can't Read, thank you for the $45. Anthony, thank you for the 50. Addy Ferraro, thank you for the $15. Damn, like 17k away. Sorry, that would be my WhatsApp. Anyone see the new rules on Twitch? Yeah, I saw that they were DMCAing like a ton of people for music now. I mean, it's one of those things that it sucks and people are kind of well within the rights to do so. It's a dick move to do, but it seems like it kind of caught Twitch by surprise as well, and they're doing their best now to try and help. I hope. Brian, thank you for the $100. Karen S, thank you for the $1,000. Karen S, you're going on the board! Karen S, did we have you before? Yeah! You're down here. I'm gonna write ×2 next to your name. We also had another one from Little MMCX. Thank you for the $1,000. Here you go. Going on board. Thank you so much. $1,000. Damn. That's so much money. And Maggie donated $1,000. Maggie! You're going on the board! Evelyn must just hear me all day yelling that. Which is good, because every time I yell that, that means someone's donated a huge amount of money. Anonymous, thank you for the $20. Ooh. Thank. Wow, what a treat. I got food. It's spicy tuna and couscous. Because I am starving. God, we are so close. 11K away. Delaney, thank you for the $20. Sorry, I'm eating right now. Abby, thank you for the 10. Wrong way, Harrigan, thank you for the $500. This time I'll go the right way. Thank you, Harrigan. Rusty Spoon, thank you for the $300. We all wish we could help out in a lot more ways, but knowing that this many people care enough, especially the people donating thousands of dollars for this cause, is absolutely amazing to see. Yeah, it's wonderful. That's what I'm saying. Give people a little focal point and they'll show you how much they actually care about something. It's incredibly heartening to see. $10K to go until we're at 300,000. It's exactly an hour ago that we hit 200,000. Lisa Marie, thank you for the $500. Let's go! Lisa Marie, are you a Twitch streamer? Because that's what they say.
Wake up.
I was like, let's go, baby. Let's go, chat. Chat, we're at $291,000. Let's go! Let's go, baby. See, I can stream too. I can be cool. Karen S donated $1,000 again. I'm up to write ×3 next to you now. Karen S ×3. Thank you. They also said, stay hydrated, Jack. Don't lose your voice. I'm trying not to.
Wake up.
It's been a while since I recorded properly as well, so the old throat hole isn't doing as good as it normally does. 7K, baby. 7K. Wally, thank you for the $20. Little MMCX for the $200. God, you donated so much already. Thank you. Tim White, thank you for the $20. Emily Bruckner, thank you for the 50. And Triforce Parents for the 50 as well. Oh man, 293,000. Holy fuck. It's weird hearing him say NAACP instead of NAACP. Alright, Ken, whatever. I say it how I want. Ooh! Shadow Roxon, thank you for the $1,000. Shadow Roxon! You're going to the board! And Ozzy Foxy for the $300. Shadow Roxon didn't even leave a message! Shadow Roxon! There you go, right there. Thank you. That's super generous. 8cantwait.org. Check it out. Donated $10. Yes. That was one of the places that I posted about on my Instagram. The 8 Can't Wait. Incredibly useful information and resources. Oh, 4K, baby. 4K. Let's go! Did I miss a name? No. Yeah, I did get Maggie Malt. Thank you. Anthony and Sam, thank you for the $750. Maggie is right here, under Soffable. James Kernan, thank you for the $20. Oh, 3K, baby. 3K. Rusty Spoon, thank you for the $350. Damn. Rusty Spoon and Dusty Brandon. Thank you guys for your donations. $20 from Dusty Brandon. Thank you. Lisa Marie for $500 again. 298K. Oh, baby. Rue, thank you for the $50. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. A non-binary white person again with $1,000 and Bess with $1,000. Holy. I put you in again? Zai? Is that how I pronounce it? I think. And Bess for $1,000. Bess, you're going on the board! All right. I think it's time that I made a contribution, don't you think? I told Tiltify that at 300k, I wanted to make a contribution. So those should be going through, because there's, just to make sure. Oh, there's one. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. There's another. Keep them rolling in. There's another. They're all going through. You love to see it, chat. And can we get the fourth? Are we rocking it? Are we killing it? There it goes. So what I wanted to do is that, well, because they're such large amounts as well, they have to be done differently. But I wanted to donate 100k, and again, when things like this come up, I make sure that I put my money where my mouth is. So we've split it evenly across all of the charities that we have. So it's 25k to each one of them. So thank you, anybody who enables this kind of thing to be possible. If it wasn't because of you guys watching my stuff, and if it wasn't because of you guys being here all the time, I wouldn't be able to make such contributions. So thank you very, very much. Again, this is really important, this stuff, and I want to make sure that people know. I make donations to these streams every time, but I want to make sure that people know, like I said, that I I can walk the walk at the same time. So now, our goal is $500,000. Think we can do it? You think it's possible?
It's gonna be so much fun.
It is gonna be fun!
It's going to be the worst day of your life.
It's not gonna be the worst day! Fuck you!
I'm bringing nunchucks.
Bringing nunchucks? Okay, sorry. Jesus. Alright, let's get to 500k. Let's go! Let's go, baby! 500k. Way beyond what I started off with as 200k as the goal.
Sometimes you just gotta put aside your differences and work through problems with your home.
Cool.
Keep to being home. You feel me?
Let's do this, folks. $500,000 raised in one day. I think that would be epic. Karen S, are you donating $1,000 again? Are you sure about that? Now you're times 4. That's wild. Reese K, thank you for the $500. What do you guys think? $500,000 raised in less than 5 hours? We're only 3 hours and 16 minutes in, baby. We got some fucking shit to do. It's a good day, folks. It's a good day to be a gangster. Feeling like one right now. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Where does that come from? I got it from Deadpool. Samantha G, thank you for the $10. Sorry, I have a whole mouthful of food. Ultimate Rice Bowl, thank you for the $25. Code Kitten, thank you for the $100. Let's tweet out about it again. Keep it coming. Keep it rolling. What am I doing? Just in general, I have no idea. What is life? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm tweeting. My whole Twitter today is just my stream. But you know what? That's fine. Gemma! Gemma donated $1,000, and you know what that means, Gemma? You're going on board! Thank you, Gemma! What a legend! This arrow is trying to disrupt my life. It's trying to get in the way. Not today, little arrow. Gemma, thank you. Rusty Spoon for $400. Let's get it to $500,000. Ink for coffee, thank you for the $300. Ray Darkwill, thank you for the $1,000. And Anonymous for $1,000. Neither have a message. Feels weird to write Anonymous. Ray Darkwill and Anonymous, thank you guys. Nerd! God, the generosity of people today is phenomenal. I missed a 0 in my tweet. No. No! It has 50,000, but the comma's in the wrong place. No! Ah, people get it. People understand. People know I'm a fucking moron. That's not what's important right now, okay, Cammy? What's important right now is how much money gets raised. Not typos. I'm doing great, okay? I'm so bad at tweeting lately. I get all my fucking tweets spelled wrong. Ryan Lang donated $1,000 as well. Ozzy Foxley donated $300. Ryan Lang, thank you so much. I'm usually a lurker in these streams, but I felt I could punch my savings account to help out a cause that is much bigger than myself. That is so sweet, Ryan. Thank you. Y'all hearing that sub bass right now? Sick. Ryan Lang! You're going on the board! Yes, that does say Ryan Lang. Despite the fact that it looks like it was scribbled by a chicken with ink on its feet. Oh shit. I'm knocking things over. Oh man, this is absolutely wonderful. This isn't putting anyone in a good mood, man. Seeing so many people do so much. It's fucking crazy. Sweet Winter Cherry, thank you for the $20. Thank you for supporting this movement. People like you who are using your voice as an ally are so helpful. Just trying to do my part. Thank you for your donation, I appreciate it. Minerva Dragon, thank you for the $20. Azazel Persona, thank you for the $5. Lilithian, thank you for the $50. Well, I also had this moment that when all this stuff was happening, I sat down and I was like, okay, I have to record something. And I was like going over the internet and whatever, and I was like, I don't feel like it. It's just not there. It's not coming to me. I'm not ready for something like that right now. I just don't want to. I was in that moment that I was like, you know, you don't fucking have to, right? You don't have to record a video. I was like, yeah, there's more important things going on right now. I could just take a step back and focus on that. And I mean, that comes with time and a lot of experience doing this, because a while ago I wouldn't have done that. I would have just forced myself through it. But I said something at the start of the year saying that I wanted to, like, or even recently, that I wanted to make sure that what I was uploading had like a lot of effort gone into it. And it kept reaffirming to me what was important. Like all of this stuff that's going on and civil rights movements and all the stuff with the pandemic and everything. It's like, yeah, man, like the world is big and there's a lot of people in it, and taking a week away from videos isn't going to like change the world all that much. Like, I don't know, it kind of reaffirmed to me what was more important. I just didn't really feel like me uploading my videos was that important for that week. To try and like readjust and learn a lot of stuff and then come back and be like, okay, what do we want to do next? What is important? Because it's easy to get locked up in that, like, oh, my views are at this, and if I keep pushing, it'll go beyond that, and blah, 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 and these people are doing this, and I want to do that, and all that stuff. It just means nothing, really. Like, all of those numbers in that numbers race just means nothing at the end of the day. And all of these, like, limits of uploading consistently and uploading constantly, even though I enjoy doing it, but if I'm just doing it during times like this, when I don't want to, then what's the fucking point? You know what I'm saying? Feel me, gamers? Reese K, thank you for the $1,000. Reese, do we have you on this? I think you donated other amounts, but not 1,000. Jesus. Reese, you're going on the board! That's really generous of you, Reese. Thank you. So many names on this board. It's so cool. Chaos. Control. Two sides of the one coin. Balance and chaos. Sly Fox, thank you for the $250. Appreciate it. We're at 420. Blaze! Did we miss 420.69? Damn. Lauren, thank you for the 690. I have another minute to pop in and a little more to spare. So I want to contribute to each organization. Keep it up, everyone. Aw. Also, nice. Ava T, thank you for the $20. Blind, thank you for the 18. Graphics, thank you for the $20. Phil and Megan Suarez, thank you for the $10. Brayton and Bailey again with another $1,000. I'm embarrassed to say that I didn't understand what white privilege truly meant. I was getting privileged confused with entitled. Now that I know, and my kids know too, thank you, Sean, for always using your platform to better the world. See, you love to see it. Education, research, learning, helping, changing. It's all good. I mean, same. I had a vague understanding of what it meant and obviously knew what came with it and things like that, but really diving into it and really learning more about it recently changed a lot of my perceptions about things. Braden and Bailey, ×2. Thank you. You ever sniffle and something tickles the shit out of your nose? Why is there shit in your nose to begin with? I don't know! Jen, thank you for the $1,000. Jen, do we have you on this already? We do. Jen, I think that you're already on the board. See, if I had order to this side, I would probably be able to see your name. Do I not? I feel like I wrote down a Jen earlier. Maybe I am dumb. What is wrong with me? Why can't I see this? Okay, I can't see it, so I'm just going to write down Jen again and say, you're going on the board! Thank you. A bunch of them all came in just now. Nicole as well. Is that the same Nicole as before? I definitely wrote you. Yeah, Nicole ×2. Boom, baby. Nicole, you're in here. And Jen, you're over here. Thank you guys for $1,000 each. Tiger Hunt, thank you for the $20. Logan, thank you for the $20. Claire, thank you for the $20. Min, thank you for the $35. Sarah M for the $20. The Disco Wizard, thank you for the $20. Vitoldas, thank you for the $10. Marcel for the $20. Blue Knight for the $20. Stormy Fairchild, thank you for the $100. Beetle, thank you for the $25. Thea Paulson, thank you for the $25. Kristen for the $20. Dana for the $2. Origami Steve, thank you for the $42. Madsterpiece, thank you for the $50. This is wild. This is so crazy. I feel like this stuff happens so fast that I have like all these things in my head that I want to say and do. And then just so many donations come in so quickly that it's just, that's all it ends up being about. But it's not a bad thing. Noel Arvidsson, thank you for the $30. Just a white kid from Sweden wanting change. Thank you, Noel. Or Noel. Jake, thank you for the $50. Michelle PS, thank you for the $100. Sabrina Stinson, thank you for the $50. Anonymous for the $20. Salamaya, thank you for the $25. Salomaya. Okay. Like the month of May. Okay, thank you. Salomaya, thank you for the $25. I'm a big fan. Thank you for the $25.69. Nice. You're the best, Jack. Keep up the good work. No, you the snack. Thank you. Brandon, thank you for the $750. Ding, ding, ding. Bell of charity. Bell of holy fuck. Look how much money we've raised. TK, thank you for the $500. As a black woman, this is heartening and lovely and comforting. Thank you, and thank you for always being a force for good. Thank you so much. That's $500 is a lot of money. Thank you so much for donating. Appreciate it. Reese K, thank you for another $300. Reese, what are you doing, lad? You're mad. You're a lunatic in all the best ways. Thank you. God damn, I keep driving over my cables. What? There we go. Caldonia, thank you for the... Oh, it moved. $50, thank you. Sarah M, thank you for the $20. Kieran C, thank you for the $3. Joel Thoth, thank you for the $100. Thanks, guys. We've had 70 people donate $1,000 or more at once. 70. There's 70 names on this board. That's crazy. That might be some of the most we've ever had. Nick, thank you for the $300. Oh my god, Karen S, really? You donated another $1,000? You've donated $5,000 today? Karen S, you're a legend. I live in the US, but it baffles me how many people outside of the States are contributing. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, it's great to see so many people around the world rallying together for this. Also, Karen S, thank you for the $5,000 you've donated today. I hope you're not putting yourself in any sort of financial strain with that. Melanie, thank you for the $20. Rika, thank you for the $10. Rosa, thank you for the 10. Anonymous for the 2. Dave Ladd, thank you for the 20. Jill Pickle, thank you for the $100. Pablo and Kimber, thank you for the $20. Anonymous, thank you for the 2. Goodreads Gal, or yeah, I think I said that right. Thank you for the 20. Joel, thank you for the 5. Samantha, thank you for the 10. Sandra Grace, thank you for the $5. Holy shit! Nadia's Chaos donated $3,000. Nadia! You've already donated 4 though. Have you just donated $7,000? Jesus! What a legend! And they just wrote love hearts next to it. Nadia, thank you so much. Jesus. That's so generous of you. Mr. Cranberry, thank you for the $300. Daniel Morris, thank you for the $3. Tyloo MFT, thank you for the 10. Eric Munson, thank you for the $1,500. Thank you everyone for supporting this cause. Eric Munson, you're going on the board. Oh, that one clipped. Eric Munson, thank you so much. Jesus Christ, for $439,000. I'm blown away. Absolutely incredible. You guys are a force for so much good. Hutch, thank you for the $250. Ding ding ding, bell of ending racism. Oh, I'll ring that bell all day. Thank you, Hutch. Jacob Lawrence, thank you for the $3. Almost watched you for 2 years now. You've done so much for us as a community, and I'm glad to see you care for us all as a whole as well. Of course. I got your back. Leslie, thank you for the $100. Select Takey, thank you for the $20. J Lord of Cats, thank you for the $5.69. Thank you. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Joy and Lois, thank you for the 20. Eclixie, thank you for the $5. Carolyn, thank you for the 10. Layla Bloop, thank you for the $20. Asuka, thank you for the $20. Lex, thank you for the 10. Lady D for the 10. Megan Kwong for the 50. Anonymous for the $500, thank you. Nicolette, thank you for the $20. Rosie, thank you for the $100. Mary CW6, thank you for the 20. Kyle, thank you for the 10. Azer, thank you for the 413. Anonymous, thank you for the $20. Megan, thank you for the $20. Holy shit, guys. So many donations. Jocelyn, thank you for the $1,000. And Abigail for the $1,000. And Doggo for the $1,000. All almost back to back. Jocelyn! Do we have you already, Jocelyn? I don't know. Abigail! I wrote it wrong. How do I get Abigail wrong? Doggo, thank you. You're all going on the board! Jocelyn, Abigail, I fucked it up, and Doggo. For some reason I started Abigail with an M. Mabigail. Abigail says, can I get a happy 21st? Happy 21st birthday, Abigail. Thank you so much for donating $1,000. Felt part of my savings should go to a good cause. Thanks for helping me achieve justice in my country. You're doing it. Thank you. And happy birthday again. Doggo said, is it just me, or is the vibe different this time? It feels like large-scale improvements and systematic changes might actually happen now as long as we keep up the pressure. Snack Pack Unite. Snack Pack spelled with 2 C's in each word. Legendary. And yeah, it definitely feels different this time. It feels like people are just completely, absolutely, and unequivocally pissed off with it. And just really want reform, really want change. There's a lot of stuff that's been happening over the last couple of years that's kind of been raising people's anger and boiling points. And now this is just like... This is just so much for people to take on. And the pandemic was hurting people so much. And huge unemployment numbers over there. And people just all pissed off about everything. And then this came along and everyone was like, fuck this. Which is good. Hopefully some really good change comes out of this. Ryan Lang donated another $1,000. Hope that I can encourage others to donate just a little bit. Whether it is $1, $20, your efforts will add up and you will make a difference. I hope that anyone who is watching this stream can see that we all stand with you. You are not alone and this generation will not abandon you. You are loved. Yeah, I hope anybody out there affected by these things can see... I mean, money doesn't fix everything. And money doesn't always buy happiness. But I hope that you can see that all these donations and the messages and the sheer amount of money we've raised so quickly can show you that people really do care. They really do want to help. They're not just doing this because it makes them look good. They're not just doing this to get something out of it. All these people are giving over their money just because they want to help. Oh my god. Nadia's Chaos just donated another $3,000. Last one, because my heart goes out to all those who have been hurt. The hatred in our world hurts my soul, and I hope we can make those changes that are so desperately needed. Nadia! That's times 10. $10,000 you've given today. Nadia, thank you so much. You're the MVP. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Again, for such large amounts of money, I hope that that's okay, and I hope that you're actually able to afford that. I want to be responsible with these things as well. Amy Dasuki, thank you for the $10. We're at 453,000. Amazing. That's so cool to see. I'm already 3 hours and 38 minutes into the stream. Bianca, thank you for the $500. It's such an important cause. Thank you so much for all that you do. You make me smile every time you upload. You're an amazing person. Keep up with the great job. I will try, but it's very sweet of you to say. Thank you. Adam, thank you for the $100. We stand together. We sure do. Anonymous, thank you for the $100. Hopefully this helps a bit. Oh, it helps a lot. Thank you. Anonymous, thank you for the $20. Runo, thank you for the 5. Hector Memes, thank you for the $7. I am a heckin' rabbit, thank you for the $2.69. Henry and Eric, thank you for the $20. Little Dude Big Heart, thank you for the $5. Spread the love like PB&J. That's 78 people who have donated. 78 people who have donated 1,000 or more. 79! Anonymous just donated $1,000. Go Anonymous, donate $1,000 and leave no message. That's amazing. Thank you. You're going on the board! I have Anonymous down. I want Anonymous here. Or another one here. Thank you guys. 456. Less than 50k to go to $500,000. Jesus. Liz Glitch, thank you for the 5. Pookie! Thank you for the $1,000. First time dropping 1k, but it feels so well worth it. Jesus, Pookie, thank you so much. Pookie! You're going on the board! Right there. Pookie Senpai. Is it Pookie or Pookie? I never knew. Is that the same Pookie Senpai who did the kindergarten animations on my channel? Thank you so much. And it's also great to see that so many people are donating to all of the charities. That they're not just choosing one or the top one or like all the charities are getting love today, all the organizations. And it's lovely to see. Toss Boys Dentist, thank you for the $20. I'm ashamed to say this is my first time donating to anything, but this one feels worth it the most. You don't have to feel ashamed. Oh, you're right. I didn't add a ×2 next to Ryan Lang's name. There it is. Milo and Bay, thank you for the $20. Spread the love. Black Lives Matter. You love to see it. Carsonist, thank you for the $20. Oh, we're so fucking close. 42k to go. A little less than that, even. Not only are we... Okay, here's the thing. We're $458,000 right now, raised just on this stream. But total, in all of the campaigns that we've done, we're at 4,452,000. So we're about 48k away from raising $4.5 million total in this community. That's amazing. Anonymous donated $420.69. I made PayPal for this. Worth it to end racism. Nice and Blaze. Bad Sage Advice. Thank you for the $25. Black Lives Matter. Say it loud and proud. Zoe Garan. Thank you for the $5. Jackspur. Thank you for the $5. Simp Septiceye. $5. We have no choice but to simp. Vincent, thank you for the $15. Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Arthadius, thank you for the $200. Someone definitely needs this more than me right now. Black Lives Matter, yesterday, today, tomorrow, always. Sorry, can't join the stream, but I still wanted to contribute. That's amazing. The fact that some people are still donating, even if they're not here, is so cool. 40k to go to 500,000. Charissimus, thank you for the $20. Adam! Adam! For the $1,000! Adam! You're going on the board! Adam! Thank you, Adam! Oh. I slipped, so I gave you a small A. It's That's how you write it. And Matthew L! Going on the board! Thank you. Matthew L donated $1,000 as well. And they said, thank you for being an amazing force for change. No, you. You've been an idol for me for a while, and you have made me a better person. Thank you for everything. That's so sweet. Thank you. This person's name is written as Francesca Boom Baby Garcia. I love that. They donated $1,000 as well. You're going on the board. I'm even writing the Boom Baby. There you go. Francesca Boom Baby Garcia. They said it warms my heart to see how many people, not just in the US, but around the world, are banding together. Let's fucking go, baby Mimi Dreamers. Yeah, it's remarkable. 464. 464. So damn close to 500. 000. So you got the zeros right that time. Shadow Narrow, thank you for the $2. Bob Lotta, thank you for the $40. Joseph Thomas, thank you for the $25. Sophie Doom Knuckles, thank you for the $69. Nice. Yuki Honey, thank you for the $25. Love will win. Yeah, I think so. Maddie and Morty, thank you for the $50. Cablevision, thank you for the $20. Garlic Gladiator, thank you for the $20. Natalie, thank you for the $10. Oh, Miss Belover, thank you for the $20. Immy, thank you for the $2. Daniela, thank you for the 20. 35 to go. 34, basically. Anonymous, thank you for the $50. Poke Slash, thank you for the $20. Fuck Stock! Do we have you? Stock? Are you on a board? I don't think so. Foxstock donated $1,000.20. I don't know if you've had any furries donate yet, but you have now. Hashtag furries for BLM. Foxstock, thank you. Foxstock, you're going on the board! God damn. 32K to go. Puppy Gloria, thank you for the $20. Coda, thank you for the 25. Bree, thank you for the 20. Finish Boy, thank you for the 555. Ali, or Ally, thank you for the $10. Phantom, thank you for the 5. Nicole for the 50. Donating in the name of my students. They are the generation that are inspiring the movements around the country. This is the very least I can do in their name. Class of 2020 for the win. This is the generation that will change the world. I'm so proud of you all. I hope so, man. All of you out there who are going to be the next up-and-coming generation, take note of what's going on. Don't repeat the same mistakes of the generations past. This is such a huge piece of momentum towards the right direction. Let's make sure we're using it and we're pushing forward in the right direction. Satan, thank you for the 666. Thanks, Satan. Even Satan wants to help. Kyo Kona, thank you for the $5. Daphne, thank you for the $100. As a member of the LGBTQIA plus community, I owe a lot to queer people of color that have started and then have been a part of Pride. So to them, I thank you and I love you. Hell yeah. Love it. 30K to go! 30K. 30K. It's about 10 minutes, 12 minutes, 11 minutes actually, until we hit 4 hours. Can we raise 30K in 11 minutes? It's tricky. I'm not going to lie to you. It's tricky, 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 tricky. But we can get damn close. How many people are watching right now? Huh? 28K. 28,000 of you? Donate $1 right now. I know I said it earlier, but if you do it again, we'll be so close. This close to greatness. McNommel's donated $1,000 and said all the way, McNommel's, you're going to the bar! And they said all the way to fucking Victory Town. Gabby Files, thank you for the $20. Des, thank you for the 6. Captain Preston, thank you for the 10. Blackwood, thank you for the 2. Jeremy, thank you for the 50. Annette, thank you for the 20. Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Pre-Shaw, thank you for the 10. Red Zano, thank you for the 500. Abby K, thank you for the $1. Here we go. I can see them. I can feel them. Dollar Train. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Grey Rose, thank you for the $25.69. Nice. Nina, thank you for the $5. Pre-Shaw, thank you for the 10 again. Samboy for the 5. Pre-Shaw again for the 10. And again for the 10. So many 10s. Sierra for the 20. Oh, look at that number go. Look at that number fly. Look at all those donations. Megan, thank you for the $20. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. And Anonymous again. Ryan yet again for the $1. Anonymous for the 50. Zoe, thank you for the $20. Mato for the 10. Snacks Go Hyonk for the 10. Nicolette, thank you for the 20. Emily for the 2069. Brandon E for the 6969. Nice. Ozzy Foxy for the $300. Spencer Galucci, thank you for the $25. Marco for the 10. I am seeing so many donations fly in all at once. That's nuts. Nicole Francis, thank you for the $420. Blaze, Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Anonymous again for the 10. J Bean for the 1. Rose from Sin, thank you for the $2. Oh my god, it's just like phew, phew. Jess, thank you for the $1. Chelsea for the 20. Bree for the 5. Renaissance, thank you. Mike Tethered, thank you for the $20. From Us, thank you for the $1,000. You're going on the board. From Us. I don't know if it's from us or from US. We have now filled this entire column all the way down. I have a whole other column, baby. And Karen S, another 1,000. Jeepers, that's 6K. Thank you, Karen S. Legend. All right, we have 8 minutes to go. 8 minutes and 20K. That means in 4 minutes, we raised $10,000 basically. Holy shit! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Henna Penna, thank you for the 10. Shannon, thank you for the $500. Gianna Rice, thank you for the $10. Tori for the $1. Draconic Spirit, thank you for the $10. Jess for the 1. Savannah H for the $5. Anonymous for the $69.69. Nice, nice. Kelly B for the $20. Austin for the 20. Kelsey for the $420. Ring Bell for the 1. Also Blaze, Ring Bell. Raylan, thank you for the $100. Anonymous for the 20 and Anonymous for the 5. Harper for the 50. Kristen for the 20. Gamer for the 5. Tiny Viking for the 5. Colsey for the 3. Jiggle for the 123. M for the 20. Hillary for the 15. Kira Naylor for the 5. I used to know Akira Naylor in school. I don't know if it's the same one. Max from Germany, thank you for the 420. Blaze, Anonymous for the $1,000. Anonymous! Thank you! Thank you so much, Anonymous. Cameron Getty, thank you for the $20. Let's do this, they said. Let's go! Jesse, thank you for the $1,000. Jesse, go to the board! Oh god, there's so many. I need to keep up. Jesse, an Anonymous right here. Thank you. 486K. 487K. Quarantine Club strong. Tukey, thank you for the $10. Zane, thank you for the $5. Weston for the 1. Vito for the $50. Regina Berry for the 20. Beating for Change, thank you for the $100. Hyonk for the 123.45. Thank you. Jefferson family for the $50. Anonymous, 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 and Anonymous for the 20. 5, 1, and 10. Mary Berry for the $2. Emily for the 5. Big Dick for the $20. Miss L, thank you for the $50. Tiny Angry Bisexual, thank you for the $10. Oh lord, it's all breaking on me. Oh my god, 11k to go. 11k in 6 minutes. Ah! Joey Guy, thank you for the $20. Kat for the $1. Eliza for the 5. Gabriella for the 20. Wolf for the 5. Anonymous for the 10. Alyssa Cuvilon for the $15. Eleanor for the $2. Fo Snyder for the 1. Anonymous for the 1. Doodler for the 1. Samantha your boy for the 1. For the 5, sorry. Joanna for the 20. Blazing, thank you for the $10.69. Anonymous for the 10. Meow of War, thank you for the $20. Mayday for the $107.77. Hannah Banana for the 3. Dio for the $50. Eden, thank you for the $20. Nice cock. Thank you for the $2. Cookie Boo for the $40. 10k! 10k in 5 minutes. We can do it. Leah and Lou, thank you for the $10.69. Kristen for the 15. Isabella for the 5. Oh my god. 9k. Even less than that. 8.8k. Anonymous, thank you for the 1. Dracula Child for the 20. Anonymous for the 1. Caitlin and Ashley for the $20. Dusk, thank you for the 20. Shannonesti, thank you. Yet another angry bisexual, thank you for the $10. Xeno Spider, thank you for the $25.69. Taylor for the 5. Sven for the 20. Gabby for the 20. Ali Slayer for the 2. Rarnison for the $20. Shh, little butt crack. Thank you for the $25. McKenna, thank you for the 15. Neko for the $10 or $100. Kaylee Brianne for the $10.69. Thank you guys. Oh my god. 6.5k. And we have 4 minutes. Cameron, thank you for the $100. This is the craziest donation train I've ever seen in any of these streams. Love from Serbia, thank you for the $20.69. Monarchy, thank you for the $10. Bew, thank you for the $10. Rowan, thank you for the 25. Lala for the 20. Anonymous for the 20. Andy for the $10. Call Me Ty for the $1. Lindsay from Scotland, thank you for the $50. Dastard Leanne, thank you for the $20. Oh, let's go. 5k. 5k to go until we're at $500,000. Holy shit. Victoria, thank you for the $100. Ellie for the $1. Leah Martin for the $1. Oh, for the $10, sorry. Some of them move so fast, I'm so sorry. Pookie for the 20. Porig the Polar Bear for the 1. Catherine Bucheman for the $10. I said that wrong. I butchered your voice, or your name. Haley and Mark, thank you for the 20. Let Trash Potato, thank you for your donation. Oh, less than 3k. We have 3 minutes. Jesus Christ. Yet another non-binary white person. Thank you for the $20. Neil, thank you for the $10.69. Travis for the $69.69. Nice, nice. Josh, thank you for the 5. Dusk for the 20. Amy DJ for the 20. A Genderbender, thank you for the 20. Rhiannon, thank you for the 30. Alex for the 5. Emily for the 40. Oh Jesus, it moved. Fuck! Yes! Oh my god! $500,000 in 3 hours and 58 minutes. Holy shit! That's insane! Alyssa with $1,000 at the end. Alyssa, thank you. Jesus. Nicole, Mark, and Lucy, thank you for the $300. Oh, thanks, Nicole. Septic Heart Eyes, Catch, is that you? Thank you for the $1. Fucking hell. You know what's even crazier? We're 4k away from raising $4.5 million altogether. Jesus. Dude, I'm just sitting here with a piece of cardboard on my lap all day. We're still not even 4 hours into a stream. Oh my god. That's mind-blowing. Virgil Drister, thank you for the $20. Anna Palomar, thank you for the $20. Oko Taco, thank you for the $420.69. Blaze and Nice. Screaming Badger, thank you for the $139.24. Sammy, thank you for the $20. Daddy Satan, thank you for the $10. Gene the Gay, thank you for the $20. Ren and Eminem, thank you for the $20. Greg K, thank you for the $25. Whew. Will, thank you for the $1,000. Holy hell, they still just keep coming in. Joseph Joestar, thank you for the $5. Trans Rights, thank you for the $20. Jados, thank you for the $6.99. As close as I get to a funny number. And that's right. We've raised $4.5 million altogether in the last couple of years. Oh boy.
Hello.
Siri thought I said hey boy, and they said hello. Oh my god. Let this be known that this is what community can do. This is why community is important, and this is the power it can have. This community might be quite large compared to some others, but it doesn't take a whole lot. Just sitting down, interacting with people, reading names and donations, giving them a little fun, telling some stories, and giving them a purpose and a passion and a desire to help. And people will do that. We raised $507,000 in 4 hours. We've never done that. I can't believe that number. That's $500,000. Oops. And this is also a good testament and a sign to show, again, that people want to help right now. That the world is in such a tumultuous place. And there's so much going on. And people's lives are being disrupted. And people's entire culture right now is being disrupted. But people are fighting. People are giving back. People are trying. People are saying fuck this and fighting for what they believe in and wanting to help out. And this is absolute, quantifiable proof of that. That people just want to help. They see injustice in the world and they're not standing by and they're not letting it happen. To any people in the black community, anybody watching, just know that we love you. And that we're here for you, and we're standing next to you, and we're not letting this happen without kicking up a fuss and fighting back against it. There's a long way to go, and people have been fighting a lot over the last week or two, and for years even before that, that this is something that keeps coming back. Let's hope that this time we can really make a difference with it, really make a change, because that right now it feels like a change is happening. Feels like that this is something more powerful. I'm so glad people want to help. Like I said, we do these streams all the time and we raise so much money that I don't want to expect that the next one is going to do just the same or even better. And it just does. It boggles my mind. So proud of everyone here. So proud of this community and so proud that we're able to do this. Give people a little glimmer of hope at least. A little light in the darkness of what's happening. We've raised over $100,000 for each of the charities today. That's going to do so much for them. They're going to be so happy. And this is a stand to show that we won't let this shit happen. You can't just unjustly kill someone and expect everything to go away. Change has to happen. People are sick of it. People don't want that anymore. And I'm sorry to see that it took this long and this amount of stress on certain communities for it to get here to this point. So let's make sure we don't fuck it up now. And I said it at the start of the stream, and I'll say it again, that anybody who is part of the black community, or if you're a black person watching this, that we absolutely stand with you. That black lives do matter. Always have, and always will. Read my ellipsis. Thank you for the $1,000. Damn, another one. The donations are still coming in. I started this stream today with a lofty goal, saying that I wanted to try and raise $200,000, and now we've more than doubled that. Makes my heart very happy. This is something that feels worth it. Something that's worthwhile. I love my job and I love what I do and I love being able to entertain people, but it's moments like this that make me incredibly proud to not only be a YouTuber, but to be a person of the internet age, being part of that leading charge on YouTube to kind of like show what new media and social influencers can do. There's a ton of people out there with huge followings and millions of dollars in their banks that wouldn't even be able to do what this community did today. Or wouldn't even want to do. And you guys not only gave up your time, but were so incredibly generous with your money as well. I'm very, very proud of you all. Absolutely nuts. Where do we go from here? I love it. I love doing these streams. And again, I'm going to keep repeating myself. All of you people out there who want to make a difference, who want to make a change and you don't really know where to start, just keep remembering that I literally sat here and read out donations and wrote names on a piece of cardboard. That's all today's stream was. We didn't do anything else. I didn't play any games. I didn't want to distract from what we were doing. We had a purpose, we had a cause, we had a goal. We stuck to it, we focused, and we went. And that was all it took. And I feel like if more people knew that and more people weren't so intimidated by doing these types of things, that we could raise so much more as people all together. Oh, my brain turned off there for a second. And this is for all the people out there who have like the dissenting opinions and all the people who want to say, yeah, well, but, and And all the people who dislike this stream or are disliking any of the stuff going around about the Black Lives Matter movement. This amount of money in this amount of time is a solemn, solid middle finger to all of you. There is so much progress we can make as people that is being buckled and hindered by people with narrow minds and shitty opinions. And I'm so glad that that stuff does not get in the way of us doing a great thing. Do what feels right. Put your passions to work. Put your energy to work. It can go a long way if you put it in the right, productive template. I'm still blown away. I'm still just like decompressing right now. God, we're even at 516,000 now. It keeps going. We've raised another $16,000 in 10 minutes. Should we just keep going? I don't know, man. This is this is unprecedented. Sabzi, thank you for the $250. Going to be $1,000 in total. We'll share them between each charity for equal share. That's amazing. Thank you. I don't know why certain phrases are getting blocked on the stream. Like some people are just saying nice messages and it's being held back for review by something. I'm trying to check like the blocked words. But those shouldn't be blocked. The word black is being blocked. There was... I mean, that can't be it. Before it was... I had like a bunch of old things in place for like... When Avengers Endgame came out, there was a bunch of blocked words like... spoilers from that. And Black Widow was in the middle of that. There's no way that it blocked all of those just for that. Because other messages that don't even have that in it are being blocked, and that makes no sense. Who even knows? Keep going? I mean, we could. Do we dare try and push to 600k? I mean, that would be amazing. I mean, we're at 520 right now. That's a lot. I love how when we started off doing these streams a couple of years ago, the goal was $100,000 every time. And that was like, man, that seems like maybe it's a bit too much. And now, here, we have 4 charities going at once, and all of them are over that. Llama Rider, thank you for the $1,000. I need to take it easy on my voice right now. Llama Rider. There you go. Right there. Tiny one. Tiny boy. I mean, the numbers just keep going up and up and up. It's so crazy. We're at 522k. I mean, let's go for it. We're 4 hours and 15 minutes in. I think we can get to 600k. At this rate, we'll get to 600k before 5 hours. Which is fucking... I don't even know anymore. Silva Vesper, thank you for the $1,000. Thank you, Jack, for putting on the stream and all that you're doing for this world. Thank you, Silva. There you go, Silva Vesper. And if you think about that, a lot of the streams that hit these types of numbers usually have like matching donations. And people come forward and like a company throws in a bunch of money. But you guys are just fucking crushing it. I'm in disbelief. Rihanna, thank you for the $20. And Mystic, thank you for the 10. Yeah, we're at 523 now, about to cross 524. Keep them coming. Keep those donations rolling. Click that link in the description. And keep plowing forward. Keep spreading around the hashtag. Keep talking about it. Keep the vibe going. 524k. Angel, thank you for the $20. Anonymous, thank you for the $20. You guys are awesome. Let me check the hashtag. Man, there's some great fan art in that hashtag. Thank you, guys. Damn, Change Starts Now was trending earlier? Holy fuck. That's insane. My god. You guys are wonderful. What the hell? What did I do to deserve all you guys? These are the moments that... like, if you're... I'm ever doubting myself or making stuff and wondering what's going on. It's so easy to get lost along the way. You guys have always been great about just reaffirming why we do this, why we're here, why we make YouTube videos, why I make YouTube videos. Cheshire Ann, Thank you for the $1,000. Thank you so much, Cheshire Ann. Here you are right there. All of the people who donated since have gone on the board! So crazy. We're at 527k now. Anonymous, thank you for the $20. Metatalic, thank you for the $20. Just been scrolling through the tag a little bit. That's so sweet. What do you guys want to talk about? Let's do a little, like, question sesh. You guys want to ask anything in your donations, go for it. Even though I feel like you kind of have been if you wanted to. I don't know. What's going on? What's happening? What's the vibe right now? Veronica, thank you for the $10. Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Steve of Detroit, thank you for the 20. Bell for the 20. Defiant Pug for the 20. Louisa, thank you for the 20. Arch Henderson for the 50. Sky for the 5. Anonymous for the 1. Ali for the 50. Amanda Smith for the 20. I love your channel and hope this helps. Thank you for the $20. Oh, that's so sweet. Nicole White, thank you for the $25. Annie, thank you for the 20. Thank you for existing. Thank you, Annie. Zephyr Wolf, thank you for the $1,000. I saw any bad stuff on TV and thought no one cared, but you and the donators showed me I was wrong. I'm tired of not being a part of change. I'm donating my stimulus check for a better cause. I don't need it. Thanks for inspiring me. From a gay furry celebrating Pride Month, go change. Oh, that's so sweet. I ran out of space. Zafrwolf! Right here. Thank you. And Megan Kwong donated $1,000 as well. Lied about that being my last $50. This donation is dedicated again to my friend Yatunde. She is sweet, cries at cute animal videos, and is one of the people I love the most in my life, but has to deal with so much shit as a black woman. Let's end racism for everyone. Black Lives Matter. That is so sweet, Megan. You're a good friend and a good person. Thank you. There you go. Megan Kwan. Hannah Verbos donated $1,000. For all my black brothers and sisters, I stand with you. Hannah! That's nuts! Hannah, thank you! I'm running out of space! I filled up this entire site as well! What the fuck? That's crazy! 98 people have donated $1,000 or more. 98 people today have accrued for over $100,000 of these donations. Now we're at 533. Jeepers. That was supposed to be Jesus and Jeepers together. Jeepers. I said it. Okay. I kind of want to go make more coffee. Sorry, I put all my energy into like the 500k and expected that we would stop there, but it just keeps going. Lauren, thank you for the $2. What has been your latest guilty pleasure? What is my guilty pleasure? I don't really have that many guilty pleasures. Because a lot of the stuff that I watch or do or listen to are all stuff that's like... Because a guilty pleasure is like something that you hide, right? Or is it? What is a guilty pleasure? Something such as a film, television program, a piece of music that one enjoys despite feeling that it is not generally held in high regard. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really have any guilty pleasures now that I think about it. I don't really do anything that... Like, because I just don't have that much time to watch stuff or listen to stuff or whatever. I don't know. Stuff that I've just been really into lately. Maybe not so much a guilty pleasure. But Evelyn and I played through Minecraft Dungeons all together 3 times. We beat every single difficulty. Every single level, except one secret super rare level. We also played through Dark Souls 3 together, and we also are now playing through Bloodborne together. So that's what I've been into. And I'm listening to Harry Potter on Audible while I run, and it's fucking awesome. It's narrated by Stephen Fry, and I love it. Space CDT, and Nicole. Nicole's back again with another 1,000. Nicole just doesn't know where to stop. Space CDT. I have to find a space for you, Space. Space CDT, you're right there. We also had Shelby and Ken donated $1,000. There you guys are, right there. Thank you. Let's be the change, be the fight, be the love. 147 days until elections. Make sure to go vote for those who support the change. There you go. Fight back against it. Fuck the system. Great song by System of a Down as well. Danielle, thank you for the $1,000. All of you beautiful people going on the board! Thank you, Danielle. $1,000 is no small amount of money. I know we've raised 539,000 today, but let's not forget how much each of these donations are. Especially for some people who might not have a whole lot right now. There's a global pandemic happening. Some people just don't have as much money as others right now, and that's perfectly fine. Again, if you literally can't donate, no sweat. But the fact that people are like still banding together through all of this is hope for humanity. Fishface McGee, thank you for the $10. Be like Fishface McGee. Trying to see if anybody actually asked anything that I can answer. Did Carol Baskin kill her husband? I have no idea. Carol Baskin. I wasn't as into Tiger King as everybody else seems to be. I was watching it and I was like, okay, everyone's a shit person, got it. And it's just like every episode ended up being that. And it was fun, but there was no like, there was some reveals in it that were like middle of the show, and I'm like, that should have been your ending reveal. It's paced kind of weirdly. Hannah Verbos, thank you for the $1,000. Oh wait, you already donated $1,000. Now you're times 2. God, there's less than 60k to go already to $600,000. Guys, we're only 4.5 hours into this stream. Jack, we love you. Thank you for the $20. Turbo Dismount or Happy Wheels? Happy Wheels. One I did 101 episodes of, the other one I didn't. Happy Wheels is not a great game, but I made it fun for myself during my recordings and loved it even more. What is your absolute favorite coffee, and have you had Dewey Egberts, a Dutch coffee brand? Fellow Dutchie here, keep it up and keep going. Thank you, Secret Voice, for the $20 as well. My favorite coffee, and it's going to sound biased, of course, is my own coffee. My top of the morning coffee blend, the midnight oil blend that we're releasing, which it'll come out soon. We're going to announce something at the end of this week, and it'll be pre-orders are going to start on Monday. It just didn't feel right to release the pre-orders last week. There was so much more important stuff happening and so many other voices that needed to be heard that we took kind of a back burner on. We'd waited so long for it to come out that we could wait another week or two. But that'll be out soon. And I personally love it. I think it's my favorite coffee that I've ever drank, which is good because it's mine. Dylan M, thank you for the $10. What has been your favorite game of this year so far? What has come out this year? I get my years mixed up on what games came out, and there's probably some really big games that came out that I just completely forget already. Oh, Half-Life Alyx is my favorite game this year so far. That wasn't all that hard. It wasn't the most popular game. Not a lot of people have VR. I thought it was going to be a huge game on YouTube, but it really wasn't. For many people, but I just really, really liked it. I thought it was great. Herminator, thank you for the $20. What motivates you? I'm an artist and I've been struggling to find some motivation. Different things at different times. Like the motivation sometimes to record videos is to just be better than what the last one was. That if I'm going into a certain type of content that I just really want to do myself proud and really bring like energy and bring fun and some funny jokes and funny edits and stuff like that. For different things though, like working out, my motivation lately has just been health related. Having gotten very, very sick a couple of months ago, it just really kind of threw me for a loop, and being like short of breath and kind of my asthma coming back and needing inhalers more, which I've never needed since I was like 18. That kind of freaked me out a small bit, so I've just been working out and running to kind of keep my health in check and trying to get into a good routine of it. Because before it was like, okay, I want to hit this weight and I want to look like this and I want to do this by then. We have a convention coming up. It would be nice to not be out of breath during that. But now I just want to sustain a workout regime for my own health. And it doesn't have to be anything crazy. It has been crazy the last couple of weeks, my workout routine, but I want to get it to a base level and then kind of maintain that for a while and not let that slip too much. Because I'm either all in or all out on working out, and that's not the way to do it. And like going out to run, I make sure that I'm listening to an audiobook that I really want to listen to, so that I only... Oh.
Keep that tea bag in.
Thank you.
This tea for like 15 minutes.
Thanks. Evelyn brought me tea because my throat hurts. But for that stuff, it's just like I make sure that I'm only listening to the book while I'm out. So that's like a motivation to go listen to something. So I only get to listen to that while I'm running. So I have to make myself run for a while to listen to it. But everyone's motivations work differently. What motivates one, money motivates a lot of people, but it's not really something that motivates me. Spite motivates a lot of people. It doesn't motivate me. I mean, whatever gets you going, whatever gets those juices flowing and inspires you. Watching TV shows or playing games or watching movies sometimes inspires me to be better at what I do. Coda donated $1,000. Thank you. Coda, I'm sorry that some of the names are getting even smaller. I did not anticipate this many people donating $1,000 or more at once. Jack Braswell donated $1,000 as well. This is for my boyfriend Cal. Aw. Hi, Cal. Jack Braswell. Thanks, bud. God, did I miss even more? No. Okay. Good. I've been meandering. Anonymous, thank you for the 5. Are you planning on playing The Last of Us 2? I am. I'm very much looking forward to it. I got a care package from Sony recently with some like cookies in it with The Last of Us on it and some poetry book that they sent around to a few people. And they said that they would be sending me the game soon. I didn't hear when, but I don't have it yet. So I'm waiting to see when. I'm literally just checking my email right now to see if I got it. So they might be sending it to me soon. Well, they said they would be sending it to me. So I'm very, very excited for that. That's my second. That'll probably end up being my favorite game of the year. But it's my second most anticipated, along with Half-Life Alyx. And I don't know anything about it yet. I'm very, very glad. Do not spoil it anywhere, or you will be banned from my channel. Without hesitation. But I'm very, very excited for that game. I really want to play the first one again before the new one comes out. The new one comes out on the 19th. And I probably can't upload it until then anyway. So even if I got it tomorrow, maybe I'd start the series, but I also want to play the first one again. But because all this stuff happened and I took a week off and everything, I was supposed to start it before then, but I mean, it can wait. I already have a series of it on the channel, but I wanted to do an updated one. Caden K, thank you for the $100. Oops. Can you please curse in Gaelic? I don't even know any Gaelic curses. Sarah Peach, thank you for the $30. Are you still drumming? Yeah. Not as much as I would like to. I got like a whole book and a new drum pad and stuff to practice, and I really want to just find some time eventually to sit down and practice some rudiments and get a little better. We're almost at 450 or 550k. Jesus. Even my brain is 100k behind. Tote Mika Miba, thank you for the 1569. What is your favorite part of Minecraft Dungeons? When you find that, it's the same with any sort of dungeon crawler. When you find that perfect weapon that really speaks to your gameplay style and it's super powerful and you can just go. I found a pair of gauntlets in the game at one point that had Turbo Fist, which meant that they didn't finish a combo. They just did right, left over and over again. And they punched extremely fast, did a ton of damage, and then I added a speed mushroom to it that made me punch faster and a swirling thing every third punch. So I was destroying enemies in that game. And it was so fun. And I was like, man, this game really just clicked right now. Stray Cat, thank you for the $25. Do you think you will do a Kingdom Hearts series or the Final Fantasy VII remake? I will be doing neither. Sorry. I'm not that into Kingdom Hearts. I was when I was younger. I tried playing the third one when it came out, got past the first world and was like, all right, my taste in games has changed a lot since then. I don't enjoy this. And the Final Fantasy VII remake, I really tried to get into, and then it just started to get too repetitive and too boring to me. And a lot of stuff that was happening, I could see that they were padding for time, and it just lost me. I really liked the first few hours of it, though. I put like 14 hours into it and still got nowhere. It's a great idea, great game, just bogged down by way too much padding. And some of the stuff I could have just neglected and went for the story, but I don't know. Maybe I just don't have time for RPGs anymore. Whoa! Mackenzie, Zachary, Grace, Ann donated $1,000. Hawkeyes or Cyclones? Pick wisely. Just thank you for everything you do. I assume those are teams. I know absolutely nothing about either. What sport is this? Football? Okay, so the Cyclones are... Wait, it just showed me a cyclone. Cincinnati Cyclones? Is that them? Wait, that's an ice hockey team. I am just going to go with which word I think is cooler, and that are Hawkeyes. And I just watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood again recently with Evelyn, and Hawkeye was in that, so I'm picking that. I don't know what alignment I just made and what team I'm fighting for. Mackenzie, Zachary, Zachary, and Grace Ann. You guys are in here. I hope that you can see it. Mackenzie, Zachary, and Grace Ann. Thank you guys. How many people did I make mad now by saying that I support the Hawkeyes? Damn, we're at 550k! 50k to go! 20 minutes until we hit 5 hours. That's pretty crazy. Amani Rose, thank you for the $500. Karen, thank you for the $20. You gonna play GTFO with the boys soon, or more Irish lad content? I've missed a couple of Irish guys sessions together because I just had other stuff going on. The coffee company was about to launch before the last one, and we were getting a lot of stuff in place for the launch of that. Or at least the pre-orders were about to launch, so we wanted to make sure the website and everything was done, and we were giving final approvals on that. But obviously other stuff happened. But we have something really cool with the Irish lads coming up soon that is like an exclusive that no other people are going to be playing that I'm really excited for. So I don't know when that will be. That also got pushed because of the stuff that was happening. GTFO with the boys, I don't know. The only times I ever play with Mark, Bob, and Wade is when I ask them, which is a little annoying. But I mean, I would love to play that game again. I always like that game. It's really fun, but they haven't mentioned it in a long time. Read me, thank you for the $5. Would you ever play a Pokemon game? I've played them in my spare time. Pokemon Blue, again, if you've been to my tour, you know how much I love that game. And it was the first game I remember playing. But I don't know, I might get into Pokemon again if they ever change up the sort of game loop a bit. As someone who doesn't have that much time, unless I like actively take the time off, I don't have that much time to play that many games, and especially something that I feel like I might have played already. And Pokemon just has crappy stories and crappy characters, and it's not just going to get me invested in the gameplay enough. The gameplay on its own isn't really enough for me to want to play it. If you love those games, then more power to you. I am very glad for you, and I'm not saying that you shouldn't play them, that they're bad games. It's just for me, they're not really my thing anymore. Rihanna, thank you for the $10. What's your favorite place in Ireland? I think Galway, or the West Coast. It feels like I used to go there when I was a kid on trips down to the water. What's the name of the place? The water pool thing down at Salt Hill. I just burned my mouth. But Galway always felt like it had like a bunch of tourists walking around and a bunch of Irish people being very Irish, and it had the boat races and things like that. It was super cool. Anywhere in the West Coast where the sea is, and it just feels very rural and very archaic. I think those places are cool. I've actually travelled a lot around Ireland. I used to go to college in Limerick, and Limerick wasn't anything to really write home about. It was just a city. And Dublin is cool, but Dublin is just a bit too much. And it's like the obvious answer, if you know what I mean. So I don't know, I want to go with Evelyn at some point and just travel around Ireland and see what we can do. Kate, yes, I will be playing Last of Us Part 2 on my channel, for sure, 100%. Let's go 600 club. Thank you, Laura, for the 25. Thanks for putting this up. Fight the good fight. Got any good pet slash family slash stay at home shenanigan stories? I shared the one about me almost breaking my nose on YouTube. That was one. I do remember a time A long, long ago. Like, I'm not the biggest dude in the world. I'm very petite to a lot of people, and I'm a lot shorter than a lot of people anticipate. I'm not a short guy, but I'm just not that tall. But when I was younger, I was way smaller. I was like really, really tiny, extremely light, extremely thin. So I was like really fast and spry, and the guy that everyone would kind of like throw around in a fun, playful kind of way. But I remember one time being down the field, and we had a sheepdog, and the sheepdog was about 3 times the size of me. And I got up on the sheepdog's back, completely unhurting the sheepdog at all. It was well able for my weight. I was really fucking small. And then just kind of rode the sheepdog around the field like a horse. For a little bit, not a lot. It was so fucking weird. What's your favorite voice to do in a game, either recorded or just while playing? I think the Nugget voice is my favorite voice. Nugget really likes that everyone's donating today. Nugget respects everybody for their huge contributions to help Black Lives Matter. That kind of voice. I really like that one because it's easy on the throat to do, and you don't need a lot of volume for it. Some of the voices I do, like Greg from Night in the Woods, where it's always like this, man. I can't even do it properly now because my throat is all scratchy and dry from reading out donations. But some of those voices are harder to do for a long time. But the Nugget one is super easy. Go Hawkeyes. I don't know. We're up to 554k now. That's awesome. Who did the branding? Oh, Jamie S. Thank you for the $25. Who did the branding for the coffee company? Thank you for everything you do. You inspire me to do more good and keep creating. Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you. The people that we did the coffee with, Akira Coffee, they designed the branding. We went through a bunch of different logos and a bunch of different styles, and I'll show some of those in the Top of the Morning coffee account on Twitter and Instagram and stuff as time goes on, to be like what could have been. But the one that we have now, the idea of the cup and the sun and the rays of the sun being like steam, I said early on that that's kind of what I wanted. I wanted the logo to kind of reinforce itself, kind of like, okay, this is gonna get weird, a thing called Gestalt theory, which is that I think, if I understand it correctly, is that the overall thing is better than the sum of its parts. So like for Gestalt theory, it's that you see a bicycle rather than seeing a wheel and spokes and pedals and a chain. So like the sum of its parts are the thing, but everything in every piece of part of that reinforces the overall thing. So the logo is kind of like that in a way, that like Top of the Morning is quintessentially me, but it's also when most people drink coffee, and then coffee with a sun in the shape of a bean with steam coming off of it as the sun rays is also part of that. So everything kind of reinforces itself. So as soon as I saw it, I was like, fuck yeah, that's perfect. Michael, thank you for the 169. It's a bit, but I hope it helps. It does, Michael. Thank you. Thanks for raising awareness to this and using your platform for good, but also after quarantine lifts, where's the first place you want to go? Juniper, thank you for the $15. We're going to still wait a little bit. We're not going to be like, as soon as the lockdown lifts, it's like, okay, go to hang out with everybody and go to all the public places, because it still feels a little, I don't know, it's still a little risky. First thing I want to do is take Evelyn out for a nice meal and go just have a really nice, lovely dinner with a bottle of wine and just relax. And enjoy kind of being out again. But all these places that I kept saying that I wanted to visit over the years, that I was like, we'll find time eventually. I want to make sure that I get the time. I'm going to make the time after all of this to actually go. Take time away from work and just go and actually have a holiday. I've never had like an actual vacation in such a long time. So Iceland and Switzerland are top of my lists for that. Top of my morning. Anonymous, thank you for the $20. Thank you for your compassion. Thank you, Anonymous, for your wonderful donation. Draco, thank you for the $15. Hope we can make the world a better place. I hope so too. We'll try at least. Yeah, I know the vibe has kind of shifted now and we're just kind of chilling out, but that's fine. I'm just sitting here with my tea, just vibing out with you guys. I keep forgetting that this thing pops up and it's blocking my face. Thank you to anyone, by the way, who's still here. I know we're 4 hours and 50 minutes into the stream now, and I know that that's not an awful lot of time for some people, especially for streamers' standards, but it's still nice to just kind of sit and hang out and enjoy the day together. I missed you guys. Like, taking time off is important and doing it for the right reasons, but also I kind of just miss hanging out and chatting. Ruby O'Neill, thank you for the $20. Carlo, thank you for the $10. Are you planning on doing a European tour? If yes, which countries? I have no plans to tour Europe right now. I have nothing to tour. And I don't want to just go out and be like, yeah, I'm here. Pay money, come. We'll make another tour eventually. We're still waiting on this damn documentary to get done. I keep seeing cuts of it and I'm like, it's so close. Just please work faster on it. I don't know why it's taking so long. But what we have is looking good, and I hope people are still enthusiastic about it. Glindvad, thank you for the $20. Am I a snack? You the snack. You're absolutely the snack. You all the snack. Cam, thank you for the $20. I've been missing 3 scary games. Looking forward to the next time you do one. Just wanted to say I'm super proud of you for helping out this movement. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll do more of them soon. Aaron, Not a Stalker 13 is back and donated another $1,000. Do you have any plans in the work for videos with the egos? Also, my friend Jackie wants to know if she can get a soft bell of love. Oh. Soft bell of love. I have a couple of ideas ruminating. I've been spending it's been so long since I've actually done anything proper with them. And I'm sorry, I know how frustrating that is, that so many people still want these characters, and part of me is like, God, have I missed my chance with them? I still want to do something with them, but it has to be right. And I had all these plans to do other things with them, and I had people in place and we were talking about it, and then they backed out because it just wasn't what they expected or something. I don't know. And I wanted to like hash out ideas and bounce back and forth on them. But I had a call to do, like, I don't want to give away too much, but I keep saying that Jackie Boy Man is the next thing I want to do something with, and I had a call with some people about that recently, that we're going to try and move the needle on that soon and get to work on it. It's not going to be anything like, it's not going to be like a fucking 20-minute video or anything, but it's something that I think will be really fun. And just so much other stuff has been happening, like a lot of stuff work related and then personal life related at the start of the year, and then a lot of like the COVID stuff got in the way. Just a lot of stuff kind of like pushing back against. I'm like, oh, man, yeah, okay, we can hold off and figure out this stuff first. But Aaron, thank you so much for another $1,000. Aaron, where did I put your name? Oh God, there's so many names on this. Are you on the first one or the second one? I have no idea. Ah, there you are. Aaron X2. Thank you. Charlie, thank you for the $1. How's it going with your Invisalign? It stopped. I had like 2 weeks of retainers, and then the COVID lockdown happened and my dentist closed, so I haven't gotten any since. So I just stopped them and I'm like, I'll just restart them. It was 2 weeks of progress. It's not that hard to get that back, which is annoying. I would have been almost done by now. Chrissy Boy, thank you for the $10. Do you miss playing Night in the Woods, and will you ever play some of it on Nostalgia Week? I mean, Nostalgia Week was just a one-time thing, so it's not something I'll bring back. Because it was the end of the era, the end of the decade, and the start of a new one. So it's not like something I'll do every year. I mean, maybe, who knows. But no, I don't miss playing it. Night in the Woods is one of those games that I played once, and then I feel like I've gotten everything I wanted out of it, and I don't really need to play it again. As much as I love it, it's just not one of those games that I'll probably return to. Louisa, thank you for the $20. I know it's maybe a bit late for that right now, but could you say something about each of the charities? Absolutely. I haven't been doing enough of that today. The 4 charities we have are the Bail Project, the NAACP, the Colour of Change, and Advancement Project. Yes, I did say NAACP. Fight me, Ken. The Bail Project, I'm going to read out in their words. The Bail Project is a national non-profit organisation designed to combat mass incarceration by disrupting the money bail system. So they're trying to help out people who have been wrongly or unjustly incarcerated, and people who can't afford bail to get them out of the prison system. They believe that paying bail for someone in need of is an act of resistance against a system that criminalizes race and poverty, and an act of solidarity with local communities and movements for decarceration. And they're going to be spreading out their influence for that over the next couple of years. The NAACP try to ensure the political, educational, social, and economic equality of all citizens, to seek enactment and enforcement of federal, state, and local laws securing civil rights, to inform the public of the adverse effects of racial discrimination and to seek its elimination, and to educate persons as to their constitutional rights. So they're more on the legislative side of it, the political and educational side of things. The Colour of Change support is the largest online racial justice organization in the US and helps fight to end the war on black people. They design campaigns powerful enough to end practices that unfairly hold black people back and champion solutions that move us all forward until justice is real. So they're really tackling the systemic racial aspect of it to really make sure that this type of environment doesn't continue, that a lot of black communities are held back by a lot of stuff that people have put in place, that the communities can't thrive the way that certain white communities would thrive. So that's what they're trying to do. And the Advancement Project is a next generation multiracial policy, communications and legal action group founded by a team of veteran civil rights lawyers in 1999. And they work to protect and expand voting rights, protect opportunities to learn, and end the school to prison pipeline, ending mass incarceration. So they're working on policy change and helping people get out to voting booths and learn what their voting rights are and where they stand. So a lot of different charities all focusing on different aspects of it. Some of them are kind of similar, but they're definitely on the forefront of trying to implement change and make sure that people in these communities have the best startup that they can have and know where they stand and get education and things like that. So really, really wonderful organizations. That's a good question because we hadn't talked about it in a while. We're at 561k. We only have like 39,000 to go. We're just about to hit 5 hours streaming as well. Wild. Doogie Murphy, thank you for the $1. Have you watched Killing Eve? If not, please do. I haven't. I've heard good things about it though. Rose from Sin, thank you for the $2. My husband deployed 9 months now, and he loves your streams. Could you possibly say hi to Nick for me? Hi, Nick. I hope that everything is going well where you are and that you're safe. Noah, thank you for the 169. What size are your ears stretched to? I don't know the gauge, because people are like, oh, it's a 0 gauge or a 1 gauge or something like that. I don't know. I know it's like 8 millimeters, so whatever that is. Or maybe it's 10. I don't know. I used to have 10s. And when I was younger and I started stretching them, I heard that if you go beyond 8 millimeters, they'll never close up again. And I accidentally went to 10. So that's why my ears will never close up again. And like, if I'm going to have the holes in my ears, I might as well have something cool in them. And I like it. It's part of my identity now. And Evelyn has some as well, and it's cool. We're badasses. It's whatever. Noxus, thank you for the $10. Game suggestions. Hollow Knight, Fae, and Grease. Hollow Knight I've played. I did a little bit on a stream one time and then played more in my spare time. And I really liked it. Fae, I haven't. Have I? No. That's the one that's kind of like Ori and the Blind Forest, Will of the Wisps. And Grease, I tried, but it's pretty, but again, it just didn't grip me. Okay, thank you for the $10. Have you changed your skincare regime recently? You're looking a bit pasty today. Have you always looked this pale? Fuck off. I'm always this pale. It's just a lighting change, or I don't know. I'm wearing a light shirt against light skin. It doesn't do much. And actually, I did change skincare routine. I've been taking care of my face more recently. I have a very clean face. And I've been outside and I've been running more. I'm getting more sunshine than I ever have. Fuck off. Gabe, thank you for the $10. Remember to stay awesome. You too, Gabe. Defiant Pug, thank you for the 569. What's your favorite horror movie? My favorite horror movie is Paranormal Activity. And that, sometimes people are like, what? But it's one of those movies that, I don't know, the later Paranormal Activity movies give them a bad rap. It's like saying that Saw is a good movie because all the rest of the Saws were just kind of like torture porn after a while. But the first Saw movie is great. The first Paranormal Activity movie is fucking great. And I watched it when it came out. When did the first Paranormal Activity come out? I was in my 20s. Uh, 2006. Really? No, that's not right. 2009? Oh wait, 2000. Oh Jesus. So, I thought 2006 I was 26. No, 2006 I was 16. Oh my god, 2006 is that long ago? 14 years ago? Didn't like that. 25th of November 2009 in the UK. And I was 19. I wasn't even 20. We were getting ready to head back to college in Limerick with the girl that I was seeing at the time, and a friend of mine with his girlfriend. Actually, no. We didn't go with them. We went on our own. And I knew nothing about the movie. I liked horror movies. I didn't see a trailer. I didn't know anything about it. I had just heard the name in passing. And then we went to see it. And it scared the fucking shit out of me. Having lived in a house where I was paranoid about noises and like a sister who would talk in her sleep and things like that, like it really just shook me to my core and really it was perfect at making you feel insecure in a place that's supposed to be safe. Like no haunted house movie had ever made me feel scared of my own house until that one. And I couldn't sleep alone that night. And neither could my girlfriend at the time. So we were like, how about you just stay over tonight because I don't want to be here alone. And it really scared me. These days, so many other movies have kind of like aped that style and done similar things or whatnot. But back then, that was a fucking revolution. And it was so good. That or The Exorcist, because my two favorite horror movies are the two movies that really shook me to my core and really scared me. There are some other horror movies that I like for like their design or the pace or the, I don't know, the atmosphere. But The Exorcist I watched when I was 10 and it shook me to my absolute core and terrified the shit out of me. That's another story I can tell in a storytime video. I won't divulge it now. But I should write that down actually. Those two movies at 10 and almost 20 years old. What'll be the movie at 30 that I'll watch? Exorcist story. That'll be a fun one. God damn, Martin! Martin just donated $2,000, all in $500 chunks. Martin, are you donating? Well, every time somebody does that, I don't know if I should put them on the list or on the board because they're donating separately for a reason and maybe they don't want. Oh, wait, you donated to all of them. Oh, Martin, you're going. Good! Martin, thank you. All right, we're turning it back over again. Martin, there you are right there. Thanks, bud. That's crazy. 566k now. Neat. Reed, thank you for the $20. Will you play more Assassin's Creed? Creed from Reed. I'll play Assassin's Creed Viking. Valhalla. Whatever. Same fucking thing. I'll play that when it comes out. But the other ones, no. I won't be playing. Amy Cox, thank you for the $10. What prescription are your glasses and do you wear contacts? If you do, how do you find putting them in for the first time? I've never worn contacts, ever. My eyesight just isn't that bad. I'm far-sighted or nearsighted. I can't see stuff in the distance. I don't know if that means that you're far-sighted because you can't see far, or it means you're far-sighted so you can see far. Yeah, I think I'm nearsighted. Whatever. Stuff in the distance is a little blurry to me, but not too much. I can't remember what my prescription is, but it's very, very, very mild. So much that most people would say that I don't need glasses, but it's nice to have them. So for stuff like this, I don't need them. Rebecca! Aw. Thank you. Rebecca Parham donated $1,000. Knock knock, who's there? Racial equality kicks in door. Ah, that's great. Rebecca, I put you up next to the other Rebecca. Right there. Rebecca, thank you. Oh, Rebecca, you're going to the board! If you don't know who Rebecca Parham is, they run the channel Let Me Explain Studios. And they make wonderful animations. And they're also a delightful person. I've met them multiple times now. Meg Orex, thank you for the $300. Appreciated. Glassnote, thank you for the $15. Is there something in your past that you still regret, and how do you deal with the memories? A few, like, familial things, or a few, like, friendship things, like, emotionally driven things. I regret not being more open. Not so much open. I just regret not being more aware of the things that I was doing and where I was in life and what was happening. But that just comes with age. Being older now, I'm like, man, I wish I had this mentality back when I was like 20, but you can't. You just learn that shit as you go. So I don't know if it's much of a regret. I regret spending a lot of time on some people that would mean nothing to me in my future. Like friendship-wise. I put a lot of time and energy into some friends that after a while it just went nowhere. And I also regret not practicing drums a little more. As a more practical example. Marilena, thank you for the 150. Ever seen fan art of yourself you really wish you hadn't? I really recently saw one of you that I really could have done without. Oh yeah. I've seen a lot of fan art over the years of me in very compromising positions doing things that I did not consent to doing. And at the time I was too scared to speak out against it because I didn't want to disrupt anything. And I was known as Mr. Positivity and whatnot, but yeah, a lot of that stuff made me very uncomfortable. It was also a different time. Stan culture back then was fucking wild. Pasty Bums, thank you for the $3. Pasty Bums unite. Where's all my hairy arses at? How do you feel about us all going through this history? Do you feel it's changed your perspective in life? Oh, 100%. There's so much that I've learned in the last week and the last, like, few years that I definitely didn't know before. I'm always learning as a person, always growing and always trying to adapt and change and evolve and hopefully do it in a good way and get to a better place and become a better person at the end of it. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard not to go through this. I've never gone through a pandemic before. I guarantee you no one here has. I wasn't alive when the last civil rights movement happened. So 2020 alone has had more history in it than the entirety of the rest of my life. Like the stuff around 9/11 was a huge kind of global thing as well, and everyone was talking about that, but like the stuff with the coronavirus is something that like is affecting everyone. Everyone's on fucking lockdown. And now more than ever, we should empathize that we are all people. That no one is immune to that. No one was, coronavirus doesn't fucking care about the color of your skin. Or if you're gay or anything like that. It just comes for you, man. And that's the moment that I hope people take away, or the thing people take away from this is that like, man, yeah, we were really all banded together with this thing at that time. Some countries were a little slower. Some countries are still a little slow with it. But hopefully when 2020 is over, we'll come out of it being like, man, that was... But we're here and we're better off. Oh, Bill! Bill, my man! Thank you for donating $1,000. We're at 571, Jesus. Almost 572. Bill, you mad lad. You're going to the board! Bill, thank you. Appreciate it. Anybody else that I missed? Emma donated 350. Virginia donated 250. Thank you. Ben Tardif, thank you for the 22. And Kira for the 20. Do you have any advice for people struggling to be creative in quarantine? Creativity is a weird one because everyone's creative in different ways and different things get different juices flowing. What keeps me being creative is just being inspired by other people. I watch a lot of different things. I just don't want to be the same thing over and over again. And on the outside, it'll seem like I'm just doing the same thing constantly. But there's little like tweaks here and there that I've made over the years to just really like hone in on what I want to do and change kind of the way I do it. Now the channel is like 50-50 gaming and non-gaming. And that took a long time for that to become the norm because people didn't like it at first. But now people love like meme time and funniest home videos and they've become their own thing. So you just kind of got to stick with it. That's not answering your question. But for me, it was like watching other YouTubers and what they do and kind of taking inspiration from them and realizing that, like, man, yeah, I've been slacking. Like, these people are doing great because their stuff is just so engaging and fun to watch, and just taking that and not taking other people being better at something as an offensive thing towards the way I do it, but taking inspiration from the way other people do things and to make myself better with it. If that makes sense. So for me, it's just like watching stuff. If I want to get better at drums, I just watch drummers drum, and then I want to drum. If I watch like a movie, I'm like, oh man, I want to like craft something. Or if I watch another YouTuber do a fun let's play, I'm like, oh man, yeah, now I have fucking energy to go and be creative. So for me, I just get a lot of energy from others. Benny, thank you for the $10. Just because we can't reach the whole world doesn't mean we shouldn't reach any of it. When you said this in your fan art number 2 video, it changed the way I saw the world. Not the way it is, but the way it could be. And I have to thank you so much. Oh, Benny, that's sweet. I mean, I still say it today that with these streams that we can't change the entire world as a whole, all on our own, even with 24 million people here. But we can't change our own little slice. Everyone lives in their own little world every day, and sometimes we share that little world with each other. But yeah, that was the thing I used to say at the very beginning of my channel with fans as well, that I used to reply to a lot of people and reply to every single comment because I got like 100 comments per video, and that was easy. But now that you get like 4,000, it's like, oh, I can't reply to everybody. But that doesn't mean that I shouldn't reply to anybody. I should still interact, and I still leave like hearts on comments and stuff. Like, I still read them because I feel like it's important. But thanks. I'm glad that that stuck with you. That means a lot. Thank you. Time Sketch, thank you for the $5. Gloaty, thank you for the 25. Mikey B for the 20. Ollie Barrett, thank you for the 2022. What's your favorite video game? Shadow of the Colossus. Followed very closely by Bloodborne. I have them tatted on my body. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Sorry it's not much, but I hope it still helps. It really does, thank you. Cheryl, thank you for the $100. This music's nice. Lo-fi hip-hop beats by Chill Cow. Go subscribe to them. They're amazing. And they've become such a meme at this point. Such a genius idea to just have a looping animation and just having music that goes on constantly for people to relax and study to or to sleep to. It's perfect. When will the stream ever end? They have 1.6 million likes on the Study 2 one. And I wonder just how many unique viewers have come through on that stream. I feel like everyone knows about that by now. Manny, thank you for the $20. Jack, flex up. Love what you're doing. Thanks. Cinnabuns, thank you for the $20. People of color rights are human rights. Of course, absolutely. Whether you have rights or not should never, ever be determined by the color of your skin. They're human rights, not white rights. Same with anybody like J.K. Rowling tweeting out about that stuff recently. I try not to spread any like negativity on my timeline. Like I'll address certain things, but I try not to spread any of the more negative aspects of it. Because just negativity is just something that I don't need in my life. There are ways of addressing things in the positive aspect and pushing it forward in a different way. and looking at things a little more objectively. And then the J.K. Rowling thing recently about trans. I don't really fully understand what it is she said, because at first glance her tweets were just so many words saying nothing, and trying to justify what she was saying. But from what I gathered, they were basically saying that trans women are not women. There's probably a whole lot more to it than that. And then Daniel Radcliffe made a phenomenal response to it, and he's an absolute legend. But that stuff again, it's like, why? You're a fucking billionaire, and you wrote some cool books, and why would you just sit around and be so narrow-minded? I don't know. J.K. Rowling said a lot of dumb shit recently. But yeah, I highly recommend you go watch or read Daniel Radcliffe's response with the Trevor Project, who we've worked with before. We've done a charity stream for them. But the reason I talk about it is that the thing is, like, they're human rights. These people are human. Just because they're different than you, and just because you don't understand it, maybe. Not understanding something is one thing, because you can always be taught and learn from it. Real stupidity comes from ignorance and not wanting to learn more. By having an ignorant opinion and not wanting to learn from it, that's real stupidity. But not knowing something and wanting to learn and adapt and evolve and grow from it, but she didn't seem like she wanted to do that. It's upsetting, because it's not that hard. It's not hard to be a decent person. It really fucking isn't. It costs no money to be a good person. Just treat each other with respect and treat everyone as a person. Doesn't matter what they look like or what they're into. Unless, of course, you're into some fucking awful shit. You know what I mean when I say that. There's always an asterisk with stuff like that, but J.K. Rowling, it's not that hard. A lot of people look up to you. Do the right thing. Be a decent person. Educate yourself. That's why you guys, younger generations, well, a lot of you might not be younger, but it's up to these generations coming up now to end those stigmas. Because it feels like all the problems in the world are being caused by people who come from the old world, and it's this culture clash that's happening that people just don't get and they don't want to. But like I said, I've met so many different types of people doing what I do, and especially going out on tour and seeing so many different walks of life and having that moment where I'm like, damn, yeah, everyone's just a person doing their thing and living their life and having their own issues and problems, and we're all in this room here together tonight to just have fun, and none of that shit mattered. It was just a community of people together having fun, and it didn't matter what anybody looked like or what their sexual orientation was or what they were into or what faith they had. It was just people being people, and it was awesome. And that's really all it needs to be. Thomas Barnes, thank you for the $3. Phelan Cypher, thank you for the $20. Space Viking, thank you for the $100. Leo, thank you for the 10. The Sound Slot, thank you for the $100. Ignorance can be fixed, stupidity is forever. I try not to make too many generalizations or statements like that, because again, being a person who a lot of people look up to and a lot of people listen to, and a lot of what I say can go very much in the wrong direction if I don't say the right thing. And there's a lot of pressure that comes with that. And you either rise to that pressure or you become a dumb cunt like Jake Paul and just double down on your bullshit. But again, just try not to make any sweeping statements. Again, especially since I'm not a perfect person and I'm always learning as well. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Ashley, thank you for the 50. Just a guy trying to make a difference. Keep it up, Sean. You're an inspiration. Thank you, Ashley. You're a sweetheart. All right, we're almost there. 23K. I got some tea in me. I got some food in me. The energy's coming back. Y'all ready to hit 600K soon? Oh, it's going to happen. We are 5 hours and 24 minutes into this stream. Sorry, I shouldn't be calling people names. It's not, it goes against some of the stuff that I'm saying. Just got a little riled up and emotional about that shit when it was happening. It just kind of pissed me off. Again, people are people. People will do things all the time that you're just not into. And it's kind of childish to just throw around insults at somebody, especially when they're not there to have a conversation with you about it. And I don't want to be that person. Sometimes saying things emotionally driven is not always the best way of doing it. Again, I told you, I'm not perfect. I just... That really annoyed me when I saw that stuff happening. Especially as like a YouTuber where you can see where your influence can go and help out and do something better. And then that was all just the worst ways of doing it. Virginia, thank you for the $250. Like I said, I may not agree with him, but I shouldn't just go throwing around names like that. It's stupid. Get it together. Thank you for the $10. Sierra, thank you for the $15. Void, thank you for the $5. Softboy Liam, thank you for the $75. As a trans male and a massive Harry Potter fan, J.K. Rowling's words hurt personally, but she created a magical world for us to escape to. She also taught us to stand up against ignorant people like herself. She gave you the tools to fight back. I mean, you can still like the Harry Potter series. I don't think that needs to change your opinion of that stuff too much. Because that was also written a really long time ago. And she's just a completely different person now than she would have been back then. Dallas Saucy Boy, thank you for the $50. Bobby Stinson, thank you for the $1. Ash, thank you for the $100. And Alex, thank you for the $100. Damn. 579. Sun Galaxia, thank you for the $500. Welcome back. Thank you for helping out again. Skylara Wolf, thank you for the $20. Senna, thank you for the $300. Okay, baby. Last 20k. Last 20k to hit $600,000. And we are 5 hours, 27 minutes into the stream. 600k in less than 6 hours? Could such a thing be possible? Isabella, thank you for the $5. Zoe Shrek, thank you for the $5. Morgan Marie, thank you for the $10. Grace, thank you for the $20. Virgil and Kat, thank you for the $20. Black Lives Matter and Happy Pride from two pansexuals. Oh, that's sweet. Heather Lynn, thank you for the $20. Violet Parsley, thank you for the $20. Josh, thank you for the $200. Damn. Very generous. Thank you, Josh. Gemma, thank you for the $21. Defiant Pug, thank you for the $50.69. Soul Marie Gomez, thank you for the $20. Brody Trollop, thank you for the $20. Kat, thank you for the $30. The stakes are too high to not do anything now. Thanks for organizing this, Sean. Thank you. Whoopie Doodle, thank you for the $5. Adam, thank you for the 20. Dr. Sana, thank you for the $5. Dylan, thank you for the $20. Andreas, thank you for the $10. Kendra, thank you for the $50. McGraw Clan, thank you for the $20. Trying to help where I can. LN, thank you for the $50. Thanks for promoting the movement. We will not stop. Thank you so much for your donation. We've had 110 people donate $1,000 or more today. Let that sink in. Emma Bearns, thank you for the $20. Kalina, thank you for the $8. Anonymous, thank you for the $20. Daria, thank you for the $50. Michaela W, thank you for the $15. Yoli, thank you for the $20. Caitlin, thank you for the $50. Morgan for the $20. Oh god, they're all rocketing up now. On the road to $600,000 today. Triple what I had planned. That's crazy. I like this music. I be vibing. Me too. Camden Collins, thank you for the $250. Olivia M, thank you for the $5. Rarneson, thank you for the $69.42. So close to greatness. Nice. That's a good one. Magdalena, thank you for the $5. Muda, thank you for the 10. Goose, thank you for the $20. K to B, thank you for the $20. Dakota, thank you for the $10. Bolin, thank you for the $10. Aaron, thank you for the 50. Slade, thank you for the 50. Sam Bush, thank you for the $50. Jem, thank you for the $10. Charles, thank you for the $20. Mr. Squiggle, thank you for the $20. John Demand, thank you for the $1. Miss E, the English teacher, thank you for the $20. For my students and my best friend, this shouldn't be the world we live in. Let's change it. That's very sweet. Thank you. And I agree. Selma, thank you for the $25. Dan, thank you for the $10. Hulock, thank you for the $5. Tiffany Duggs, thank you for the $50. Kay, thank you for the $5. Lyndon, thank you for the $5. Robin, thank you for the $20. Friendly Neighborhood Amazon, thank you for the $100. Esme Hayes, thank you for the $420. Dollar Train? I don't know, man. Are you guys up for it? Do you want to do that? Karishma E, thank you for the $10. Thank you for existing, Sean. You can thank my parents for that one. Even if they wanted it or not, here I am. Hulock, thank you for the $5. Melanie, thank you for the $20. Emmy, thank you for the 10. Julia, thank you for the $20. Oh, it's going, baby. 16k to go. Charlie, thank you for the $500 dialers. Monica, thank you for the 1069. Annie, thank you for the $100. Nikita, thank you for the $1. Shell Hook, thank you for the $50. Anonymous for the 3. Griffin Henry for the $15. Lucy and MJ, thank you for the $25. Olivia R, thank you for the $1. $1 train. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Nicholas for the $20. The Bone 261, thank you for the $1. Cassie for the $50. Anonymous for the $50. Mary for the $10. Chester for the 20. Dylan for the $200. Tiffany for the $5. 14.5k. Let's go, baby. Let's go! Dana Warder, thank you for the $15. Nox, thank you for the 30. Tanya for the $5. Anonymous for the 1. Gustav for the 1. And Lotte for the $20. Jack, thank you for the $5. No problem, Jack. Ewan, thank you for the $5. V, thank you for the $10. Boris Barber for the $5. Taya for the $15. Oh lord, there's so many now. Alicat for the $50. Asekalo for the $20. Baloo, thank you for the $1. Damien, thank you for the $50. Little Bean, thank you for the $10. Liz, thank you for the 50. Boo for the 15. Gianna Rice, thank you for the $2. Slade, again, for the $5. Cindy for the $20. Matt for the $13.37. Harry Potter for the $20. The Boy Who Lived? Helena for the $1. Brandon and Jamie for the $69.69. Nice. Stacy and Coffee Bean Auntie, thank you for the $100. David and Eve, thank you for the $10. Flowery You, thank you for the $5.55. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Wendy Miller, thank you for the $20. Morgan, thank you for the $10. Don't forget to be awesome, thank you for the $20. Sun Galaxia for another $500. Thank you so much. Savannah H, thank you for the $1. Sun Galaxia, you've donated $1,000 now. That means you're going on the board! There you are. Sun Galaxia. Damn, so many names. Patrick Kyo, thank you for the $20. Curtis H for the $5. Bell of Donations? Question mark? Heather, thank you for the 20. Liz for the 50. Bailey for the 5. Cheryl for the 20. Monkey for the $6.66. Emma for the $20. Jaina for the 5. Ella for the 2. Lila G for the $10. Styles for the 5. Ina for the $6.66. Michelle for the 2020 for 2020. Hannah, thank you for the $100. Anonymous, thank you for the $20. Haley Pate for the $5. Amy for the 50. Fabiola for the 10. Ember for the 10.69. Louisa for the 20. Porrig the Polar Bear again for the $1. Grace, thank you so much for the $50. Silas for the $20. Will Stoltenberg for the $20. Lee for the $5.03. Emily Farasi for the $5. Anna for the $5. Matt for the $5. Sorry, not sorry for the $20. Slade again, $6.90. Nice. Erin, thank you again for $10. Melissa, thank you so much for 5. Nathan for 20. Alana O'Rourke for 20. Pookie for 1. Serena for 5. Oh my god, we're so close to 590,000. Stammerin for 30. Dylan for 2069. Turbo for $5. Connor for 1. Boo for 15. Oh my god, let's go. Winston for 10. Bella of Activism for 169. Gina, thank you for the 20. Ethereal Kim, thank you for the $1. Graham, thank you for the 10. Max for the 100. Warrior for the 2. I'm Connor, the Android sent by Cyberlife for the 10. Tom Nook for the $1. You actually giving money back, Tom? Slade, thank you for the 420. Blaze. Melon Chips, thank you for the 20. Hunter Peridita, thank you for the $20. Chris, thank you for the $50. Anonymous, thank you for the $20. Oh, so close to 590. The Girl Who Likes Musicals, thank you for the $2. Astro Girl for the 1. Angela for the 5. Boo for the 15. Kate for the 20.69. Gemma for the 20. Caden for the 200. Hollykins for the $10. Zuzu for the 20. 590. 10K until we hit $600,000. We have 22 minutes until we hit 6 hours. We can hit 600k in less than 6 hours. And that will be the fastest we have ever done that. Sierra Douglas, thank you for the $1. Bianca for the 10. Cody for the 30. Spencer for the 20. Bailey for the 20. Chrissy for the 50. Anonymous for the 690. Nice. Anonymous for the 20. Melissa for the 5. Grant 5. Bri 5. Colleen 15. Annie D for the 25. Oh, here they come. Nikita, thank you for the $5. Roxanne, thank you for the $10. Evie for 10. Anonymous for 666. Miko Baby for the 20. Lauren Marie for the 20. Chris Hurricane for the 5. Eric for the 1. Allison 50. Charlotte G 15. Caitlin and Benny 1069. Miriam 1. Lucia for the $1. Chantal for 1. Amanda Downey for 20. Charlotte 420. Heat Patel 6969. Nice. Tommy for the 3569. Nice. Party Chicken for the 20. Stacy May for the 20. Josh and Sierra for the 20. Oh my god. Little Daisy Mom for the 215. 250 actually. Chris Hurricane again for the $5. Sun Galaxy for the $500. Maida B for the 25. Ashley for 20. Louise D for 5. Luna for 5. Talon for 50. Miss Sen for 50. Manda and Phelan for 50. We're at 592k. 7.5 to go. Brittany Matherin, thank you for the 1. Alberto for the 420. Lena for the 5. Shari Loves Tossboy for the $2. George Orr for 20. Oliver Shearer for 5. Sarah He for 25. Will Stoltenberg for 10. Olivia M for 20. Chloe for 10. Adam for 20. Rebecca for 20. Megan 50. Bury Me in a Melody 169. Melanie for 10. Human Bass Machine, thank you for the 808. Miss Maroon for the 20. Shami for 75. Martha for 20. Beetle for 1. Chantal for 1. Malteser for 50. Jordan for 305. Freya for 5. Hata for 10. Habul for 10. Hey, what's up? I'm Caspian for 1. Jackie Crowley for 5. Abervangeist for 10. Melanator for 10. Erica for 20. Eric Eddie Jones for 20. Danielle for 20. Choosy Tuber for 500. Suze for 22. Slade again for 2069. Nice. Sibs and J 420. Blaze. Alba for the 1. Sarah He for 25. Chloe Harding for 10. Oh, we're so close. Cassie for 69. Nice. Lemon for 500. 5k to go. 5k. That's crazy. Desiree for 20. Alan Lamb for 2. Carol Bob for 20. Cara Jacobson for 30. Aiden Amelia for 20. I don't know, some nerd for 20. Ronan for 20. Marvin R for 20. Dylan for 69. Nice. KDK for 2069. Nice. Shari for $1. Roisin Francis for 5. Alicia for 5. Schmitty for 20. Call Me Kevin's Rent Boy for $10. Lemon for $500. Another 500. You're going on the board! 3.5k. Lemon, you're going up here. Where should we put you, Lemon? Not a lot of space left, but Lemon. Right up top, Lemon. Thank you. Diana and Anna, thank you for the $20. KM for $1,000. KM, you're here already. I've a lot of donations to read out. KM, thank you again for another $1,000. 2k to go. Hannah Banana for the $5. Jesse for the 5. Rarnison for the $5. Donna, thank you for the 1. Maya May for the 1. Mr. Dragon Superfly for the $500. Jenna for the 20. Sorry, not sorry for the 20. Kelly K for the 2. Just over 1,000 to go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Marco for the 3. Sarah here for the 25. Kat for the 5. Zoe Borg for the 50. 1,000 to go until we hit $600,000. Carter Elliott Page, thank you for the 15. Anonymous for the 20. Sassy the Sasquatch 420, Blaze for the $1. Angelique 169, nice. Leo for the 1. Melinda, thank you for the $20. Oh my god, it's about to happen. It's gonna happen. Look at that number go. Look at it go. Kickums, thank you for the $20. Anonymous, thank you for the 13. Katie Kunkel, thank you for the... Oh god. Oh, it's about to happen. You ready? Yeah! Fucking hell! Yes! $600,000 in 5 hours and 44 minutes. Legendary. Amazing. You guys are nuts. You guys are out of this world. Thank you so much for raising so much goddamn money. Let me turn off the music here for a bit and just say thank you. Really, sincerely, heartfully, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. I started off this stream today hoping we would hit 200k and was worried that maybe that might be too much. And you guys tripled it. I am so happy. I'm so proud. And I can never thank you enough for what you did here today. 600k is an absolutely huge amount of money. I'm so glad that this community came together again so soon after the last one. It's not that long ago that we raised $600,000 for a different cause. And you guys are back at it again, showing how much you care and how much good you want to do in the world. That's all it takes. Just sitting down, hanging out, and taking the time and pushing a goal that you're passionate about and that you care about and that is worth doing. And you can raise so much money in so little time. Doesn't need to be crazy complicated. You don't need to do a whole lot. But that's all it takes. Let this be a reminder that when the world gets hard and when society starts to crumble a little, that people will come together. They will fight back. They will make a stand and they will do what's right. They will work for justice and they will work for what they believe is the good thing to do. And I keep saying it, I'll keep saying it, that people by their nature want to do a good thing. Always. These streams every single time have proven that. If they didn't, then these streams wouldn't be as successful as they always are. But people constantly and consistently want to do a good thing. And they always will. You just need to give them the boat to steer and they'll do it. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for what you've done here today. I was even going to stop at 500k, but the momentum just didn't even let up. It just kept going and going and going. You guys are amazing. Thank you for believing in what we were doing here today. Thank you for making a stand and believing in the Black Lives Matter cause and making sure that this type of stuff is not just a trend. It's not something that's just going to go away, that you actually really want to make a difference. All of these charities here today will use this money for so much good in the world to make and enact so much change that is so badly and so badly needed and so overdue at this point that, I mean, I know they're going to be extremely happy with this as well. So don't let the naysayers get you down. Always do what you feel like is the right thing to do. Stand on the right side of things. When the chips are down, when things get hard, that's when it's worth fighting the most. And having your heart in the right place and trying to do the right thing, then no one can really say anything to you. Be willing to listen, be willing to learn, be willing to grow and evolve as you go out there. Learn more about what's going on. Read up, study up, empathize with other people, and be respectful to one another. And that way, we'll all get through this and come out better on the other side of it. I'm going to end my stream because this has been incredible. $603,000. I absolutely I'm blown away. I'm so proud of all of you. This community is just amazing, and I'm so glad to be part of it. Thank you for championing these events every single time we do them, because it really means a lot to me. To be here, to be respectful of each other, to be so involved, but also so inviting and so open to other people as well, to new people and different people. It really means a lot to me. And I'm so glad that I get to do this every single day and just be part of this crazy wild ride. I'm going to leave it here. Go out there and be good to one another, love one another, and care for one another. Black Lives Matter now and always. Thank you guys so much. Mwah. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks, guys.